Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. How's everybody doing? Hi friends, welcome to my stream. Stream. I'm a little off. Oh, you can really tell. Like we've got a floating microphone situation, but now from the other side. But now it's from over there. I guess I should probably slide myself over a little bit. Ooh, hello. Whee! I guess I can shove this guy like over here. Kind of. Yeah, that's better. So it's not eating me up so much while I'm chilling in the corner over here. It's the man, the myth, the man, the legend, the magic man. It is me, the magic man. We are playing Life is Strange Before the Storm today. Chapter 2, we're going into Chapter 2. Very excited to dive into this story to see where it takes us. I have to say, like, it's taking a turn I wasn't wholly expecting the last time we were playing it. Mostly because we didn't know. Like, we know Chloe to some extent, but we don't know Rachel. And I think that back third of the game, when we meet her, and just, it kind of like, everything's shifted in a different direction. And now there's like, a mystery involving her family. We've burned down half of Oregon, apparently. Apparently we've burned down half of Oregon. That's what it seems like. I'm curious to see how we pick up from that. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see here. Before the storm. I'm gonna start booting it up. We're gonna jump right into it. We're gonna get right into the game. What do you guys think so far of the Life is Strange journey we've taken? Ooh, hello. Hello. I'm booting up the game and it's like, ooh, ooh. Hello? Are we lagging? What the, ooh, hello? Can we do a little yapping? We could do a little yapping. What do you want to yap about? I got nothing I want to yap about. I just want to play game. But here we go, we're back. I agree, yap first, please. What do you mean? You guys don't want game? No, talk more? I don't have a lot I want to talk about. What do you guys want to talk about? What are we yapping about? I had Taco Bell today. It's Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. They had their nacho, what the heck is it? Bell Nacho Grande drop. I had nachos for $1. Is that interesting? Is that fascinating? I upgraded the RAM to my PC today. It doesn't feel like it with the whatever that situation was. I think the next step, we've upgraded our RAM. I want to buy a new GPU. I'm still in the 20 series. I've got a 2080 in my computer. I want to move up to the 30 series or the 40 if I can get a really good deal. That's the next step. Gotta upgrade. We're slowly gonna upgrade our computer part by part, piece by piece. The thing is, the entire, hang on. You guys can probably hear this sound. Hang on. Audio here. Shoosh. There we go. I derailed my thinking. Oh, my motherboard. I want to probably replace my motherboard. Basically, I need to slowly rebuild my entire computer piece by piece eventually. That's my plans. We like hearing your thoughts. I don't have any thoughts. Man, the head is empty today, dude. I don't know. I have no thoughts. Thoughts on what? I'm like, guys, are you ready to play video game? You're like, no, we don't want to see the video game. We want you to talk. I'm like, man, I'm always being told to shut up. I'm always being told to calm down. I'm always being interrupted when I talk. And that's when I have stuff to say. Now I've got nothing to say, and you guys want me to talk. Multiverse is shut down? I mean, who was still playing it? Not to sound like shots fired, but who was still playing it? Not to be that guy, but hold on. Oopsie. Oops, I've accidentally. What on earth? Here we go. I wasn't. I've played it in the past, but I haven't played it since basically it just came out. I haven't played it since it like released. I mean, games coming. How long was Multiverses out for? Let's pull that up. Multiverses release date. Oh, what game am I talking about? It came out May 2024? Then what game am I thinking? I'm thinking of a game that came out in like 2020. This just came out last year? Wait, am I confused? What the frick was Multiverses? Why is Bugs Bunny in it? Wait, hold on. What am I thinking of? What game am I thinking of? What is Multiverse? I don't even know what it is. It's got Batman and Bugs Bunny in it. Never mind. I didn't even know what this game was. I'm not even thinking of the right game. Well, that tells you exactly why it's shutting down. The beta you played? Did I play the beta? Did I? Hold on. I gotta look up my own. I don't remember. You can tell how much of an impact it clearly made. Hang on. Multiverses? I have no memory of this game. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Smash or Clone Multiverse? We did play this. I don't remember playing this. This was in 2024? No way was this in 2020. Did I play the beta? I played the beta. What year was that? Hold on, I'm so confused. 2024? Oh, yeah. Okay, I am thinking of... We played this July 29th, 2022. We played this in 2022. Why does Wikipedia say it came out in May of 2024? They were in beta for 2 years? Well, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. So I do remember playing this. What threw me on... I mean, I don't remember playing it, but it is the same game I was thinking of. And the reason I was confused, because I looked up release date and it said last year, it said 2024, and I was like, there's no way. I definitely did not play this game last year, so I was like, this must be something else. No, this is the game I was thinking of, but we played it in 2022. We played this 2.5 years ago. That's crazy. Too long. Yeah, I was in beta for just too long. This is the problem, like... These massive games, like, they go into like beta and they want everyone to like, they want free play testers. They want to like polish things for freaking ever, and then all the hype skyrockets. But then the longer it's in beta, it caps and it starts plummeting, and then they finally release the game and no one cares anymore because it was in beta for 2 years. It was in beta for too long. Anyway, especially for a multiplayer game. Multiplayer games are rough because it's the success of a multiplayer game is entirely dependent on the community being alive and here for it. A single player game could be in beta for a while, and then when it releases, you know, people can play the full release. But multiplayer, if the crowd has moved on, the crowd has moved on. You know what I mean? Brawlhalla. Who plays Brawlhalla anymore? The only reason it's still up is because it's probably really cheap to run comparatively. I remember Brawlhalla. It probably still has a pretty decent PC audience. I don't know how to look that up because it's not is it on Steam? What was on Brawlhalla active players? Brawlhalla can kind of like skirt under the radar. It's still got 8,600 active players, I think is what I'm seeing on SteamDB. So it's still doing all right, but it's a free-to-play game. It's really low barrier to entry. It's accessible. You can play it on your potato. You can play it on your potato at home. Multiverses, I don't think so. And I think it's probably really cheap to run. Versus something like Multiverses, where it's got all of these massive IPs behind it. It's got all of this stuff behind it. It probably is really expensive to run and license, and people are expecting regular updates, and if they're not sending out regular updates, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Towering. I've never even heard of Pet Sim 99. I don't know what that is. Hooters is going bankrupt? I did not hear about that. Well, like, Hooters was always, like... a weird vibe. I never went, but like the idea of we sell subpar food and you're just served on by like cute girls is just a strange selling point. For as expensive as it is to go out and eat now, you better be bringing amazing food. And I don't know that Hooters was doing that. I don't know. Someone can tell me if I'm wrong. But like, I think their selling point of like, we've just got cute waitresses is not gonna do it. Because you have plenty of people that are gonna be embarrassed to go. Because it's like, it has a reputation. It has a reputation. And then I don't know, as a sports bar or something, I don't know. Like, if you took the Hooters concept and Buffalo Wild Wings and smashed it together, maybe you'd have something. And I know that's what like Hooters was trying to be, kind of. I don't know. I haven't been to Hooters in 2 decades. How old am I now? A decade and a half. I'm trying to remember when I was in a Hooters. Like forever. It's been forever. I never have a desire to go. Towering, thank you for renewing your membership. Am I crazy? Didn't you just do that like last week? Oh well. Repeat alert, let's go. But thank you. I might be thinking of someone else. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I don't remember, but thank you. Maybe I'm thinking of time. I might be. I played Brawlhalla once. I still wonder how they got some of their crazy collabs. They just asked, and then they probably split revenue. They probably just did business things. Well, because like I said, it's probably really cheap to run. Like, they just have to make some models, license the models, make a moveset, send it out. It probably was, and when I say cheap, I don't mean like $5 cheap. I don't mean like, oh, anybody could do it, but they're like in the game, they're in the business, they're in the industry, right? And they've been doing it for a while. So like, compared to other games where it's very difficult to get these massive collabs because there's so much oversight and modeling and character design and all of the movesets and all that stuff can get really expensive over time. Brawlhalla is not that complicated. Brawlhalla is really simple comparatively to other like fighting games like a Multiversus or like a Smash Bros or whatever. And it is basically knockoff Smash Bros, which I'm not a big fan of Smash Bros anyway. As far as fighter games go, I was just really never drawn to Smash Bros. So if you're really into Smash Bros and don't have Smash Bros, you'd probably enjoy Brawlhalla. It's just kind of like a knockoff Smash Bros. I sent the thing. Yay! You sent the thing. You did the thing. Oh, I don't know a single thing about Kanye. I don't want to know a single thing about Kanye. I don't know what he's doing. I don't care what he's doing. I don't want to know what he's doing. Kanye's doing whatever he's doing, and I don't care. I'm not a drama channel. I don't talk about people. I don't know what people are doing, and I don't care what people are doing. I'm not a drama channel. I have no comment. Brawlhalla is just okay. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. And it's free, and it runs on a potato. Yeah, you didn't have Smash, so you played Brawlhalla. I tried Brawlhalla on the channel once forever ago. Once or twice. Let me see. How many times did we play that? Brawlhalla. Looks like I did a video and then I did like a members only stream. Apparently, I don't remember doing that. I was probably experimenting. I was probably like testing stuff in the background, and so I just made it members only. That's probably what happened. I don't remember doing it. When did we play Brawlhalla? How long ago was that? January 2019. A little over 6 years ago. So I haven't played that in a long time either. Oh, is this one of the weird episodes where I'm like in my frickin' robe.
Hello, friends, and welcome
Hello,
to Let's
friends.
Play Brawl.
Hang on, I'm trying to zoom in. I'm on a little itty bitty.
Hello, friends, and
What am I wearing? Enhance. Oh, I know. Oh, I know what shirt that is. A 32-person gaming tournament. Why? Just for the number of players, or are you still talking about Brawlhalla? Like, I would get it if you're like, I want to host a Brawlhalla tournament in the future, but that's not what you said. You said I want to host a 32-man tournament of anything. Because I can. No, I mean, like, why 32? Why not 64? Why not 16? Why not 12? Why not 99? Why? Do you know what I mean? That's like, I could see one day I went to host a Fortnite tournament. One day I went to host a Tekken tournament. One day I went to host, I could see where you want to host a thing. But that's not what you said. You said 32-person gaming tournament. Any game, it doesn't matter. It could be any game. You don't care what. Just so long as there are 32 people and a game is being played, by golly, that's what I want to do. It just seems bizarre. It just seems unusual. It seems peculiar. Multiple games? Like a gaming sort of triathlon? Like where there's like 3 games? Or like a decathlon? 10 games that you rotate between? Multiple things. You have to be like, you have to be good at, like, maybe we can come up with the genres, right? Like one's an FPS. One's like a platformer. One's like some kind of fighter game. One's like some kind of, you know what I mean? Like maybe you could have multiple genres. That's interesting. Kind of, yeah, like a FPS, platformer, fighter. Yeah, have a triathlon of games. You could do it. There, you can take that idea. It's yours. You can have it. That's my idea to you for free. How's everyone's day going? How you got? You asked for this. How you guys doing? I was going to invite, but after all that, I'm hesitant. Oh, what? Invite me? Invite me? That's like the worst thing you could possibly do. I'm a big troll. I like rambling, Mo. I've got nothing to talk. I'm doing this for you. You asked for this. What else do we got? We got our to-do list that I'm working on. Skyrim Marathon 2 is this week, so that'll get checked off the list. I've got other stuff that I'm working on too. A lot of the stream stuff is going to take a while to like work my way through. March is around the corner, bizarrely. I've got some work lined up in the background, like outside of YouTube, that's keeping me pretty busy too, which is good for me, but I can't really talk about it. It's just freelance stuff. Thoughts on upcoming Ghost of Sushimi? Sushi? The Ghost of Sushi? See, I can't say that word. Tsushima. Ghost of Sushi sequel coming up. No thoughts. Never played the first game. Don't really know what it is. See, this is it. I'm a fake gamer. I got nothing to talk about. I'm a fake gamer. I don't have thoughts. I don't have thoughts and opinions about the popular stuff. I'm playing Stardew Valley that came out 9 years ago. I'm playing Before the Storm that came out, what was that, 2011? 14 years ago. I'm playing Skyrim that came out 14 years ago. I'm playing Eden and Harvey that came out in 20-something. Actually, I think, wait, when did Before the Storm come out? 2016? That might have been 9 years ago. Eden and Harvey might have been 11. 14 years ago! What do you mean? What thoughts do I have about a sequel? What do you, a new game? On my retro channel? What are you talking about? What do I know about Ghost of Tsushima? Red Dead 2? Why? Should I play Red Dead 1 first? Go through all of the ancient classic Red Dead games first. Gamer or not, we still like you see. We still Lyle you see you game. Like 2. That must be it. Like 2 see you game. Sometimes the translation there is a puzzle. I have to work out like a Rubik's Cube in my head, and it's like a word Rubik's Cube. It's like, what? I'm getting there. I'm working on it. It probably sounds. It's probably. You guys ever play? What's it called? Mad Gab? Apples to Apples or whatever. What's the game where like you get like a sentence or a phrase, but it's like written all goofy, like it's all jumbled, so it just looks like gibberish. But when you say it out loud, it sounds like a thing. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I think it's called Apples to Apples. You guys know what I'm talking about? Sometimes I feel like that, where it's like I have to read it out loud, and then I'm like, oh, there it is. Then it makes sense. The brain catches up with the words. Red Dead 2 is a prequel. Then they should have called it Red Dead 0. Red Dead Negative 1. It would have to be games that people have. See, that's a Venn diagram that would be very tricky to pull off with 32 players, unless you just specifically go after like free-to-play games, widely accessible free-to-play games. Because otherwise you would be asking, I mean, you could do that. If you're having a tournament that people are coming to you to join, then you can say, well, we're going to play these games. If you don't have them, you have to buy them. You could do that. But if you're going out and asking people to join you, you're going to want to have basically free-to-play accessible games. And then, like, how are you incentivizing the tournament? I don't know. Like, it sounds like you've done tournament stuff before. I don't know what you do. I don't know if you have, like, prize money. I don't know if it's like a streamer or a YouTuber thing where just everyone like records. I don't know. I don't know what you do in your spare time. Feel free to let me know. But if it's just for funsies, then the stakes have to be pretty low. Apples to Apples is just the kid-friendly version of Cards Against Humanity. Is it? Then try Mad Gab. Is it Mad Gab? I don't remember the name. It might be Mad Gab. Come on, you Google, just tell me what Mad Gab is. I'm not trying to buy it. What is it? Yeah, it's Mad Gab. I'm talking about Mad Gab. Look up Mad Gab sometime. Again, it's cards where you're usually like in teams, and one person's reading a card that looks like gibberish, and they're trying to read it to their teammate, and their teammate has to figure out what on earth they're saying. Canadian gift cards don't work in the US at all. Also, prizes like that are tricky for taxes. You have to keep tax rules in mind. I know on a small scale, a lot of people ignore that. Like people will do like giveaways and contests and stuff, but then not do the proper tax work. And then once you get to a certain point, eventually it could catch up to you if you're like giving like, because that's another common thing. People are like, oh, join our tournament and we'll give you some Steam keys or whatever. And it's just like, that's usually the most accessible thing, because you can just give someone a key, and no one's going to be really worried about that. But once you start talking about gift cards or actual money, it starts getting kind of weird. Like, I wouldn't want to host a tournament for, like, money, because I don't want to deal with taxes. Unless I had someone else doing it for me. Because we're in America, land of the taxes. I'm from Illinois, dude. We tax everything. Everything that you can conceive of has been taxed not once, not twice, at least thrice. We tax everything. It's awful here. I'm moving out of here in a year. I swear. It's Wisconsin has a law where you can serve real butter or you get fined. Where you can serve real butter or you gets fined. I don't know what that sentence means. Try again. We're playing Mad Gab. Try again. I'm assuming you mean you can't. Or no, that you have to. I'm trying to. You have to serve real butter. I don't know. Where? At a restaurant? At home? What if I serve margarine in my home? Do the Wisconsin police kick down your door, stick a gun in my face, and drag me off to prison? You can't serve real butter. So if I serve real butter, then I get fined. That doesn't make any sense. If I serve you the real product made out of real food, I'm fine. I don't believe you. I call cap. I call cap on that. Canada already has way too many issues with the US. I mean, I don't... Besides recent politics, how true is that really? I don't think Canada has any issues with the US besides recent politics, right? Like, because before recently, like, we've been, like, I don't think there's been a trade issue of any kind. So that's just recent, that's recent shenanigans. And then it's really not Canada, it's the US being psycho. We're being very dramatic. We're very dramatic in the United States. South Park. Politics in South Park. I'm gonna just go into the game now. What are we talking about? Should we have a stream in the future where we just talk? Where I just hang out? It's just this. No one... Let's see here. I'm closing all my tabs. More yapping? No, I'm going in. I'm going into the game. I want to play the game. We have nothing I'm not going to sit here and talk about politics. I don't want to talk about Canadian trade. I don't want to talk about the tax implications of prize winnings. I want to play some Before the Storm. This chapter is going to take me like 5 hours to go through. I want to play the video game. I'm the gamer boy. No one that comes into this stream is going to come in here and want to talk about any of this crap. I don't want to talk about multiverses. I don't want to talk about Hooters. I don't want to talk about Kanye. What am I? I'm not a drama channel. I'm just dramatic. Let me have this. No, we're going to... Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play Life is Strange Before the Storm. We're at Chapter 2, Episode 2, Brave New World of Life is Strange Before the Storm. Let's go. I've been looking forward to... Oh, here's the start episode. I've been looking forward to playing this. I want to know where this goes. I'm ready to go see the Tempest play. I'm ready to go see the play. I will time you out, I swear to God. Ooh, hello? Why is there no... Is there supposed to be no sound? Is there sound? Hello? Hello? Stop. I forgot I turned it down. I'm like, hello? Okay.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
I'm sorry. I looked away from... Oh, no, I didn't... No, God, I didn't mean to click that.
Let me refresh your memory.
I have no idea.
We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
I honest to God didn't mean to click that.
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so,
restart,
we also
maybe.
agreed that it would become
I might want to. You know what? I want to. I'm distracted. Hang on. You know what? I do want to restart. You know what? Screw it. Yes. I don't know what he asked me. I don't know what the options even were. The music wasn't working. I'm distracted. Just restart the whole stupid thing. Just start over. Start over. What the frick were you talking about? God, I'm in a mood. I'm in a weird place right now. Now I can hear things. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's
we
code
lagging?
of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is
Okay.
violated,
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
I do not. Okay, so we've got the say nothing. Okay, we brokered an agreement. Didn't we? What? I don't know what I actually don't know what he's talking about. Don't screw up. Is that rhetorical or say nothing? I might stick with say nothing. What agreement did we broker? What I remember is that we were on top of that platform where we weren't supposed to be sitting, and then we threatened something to do with, I don't know, Nathan's money or something. I actually don't know what he's talking about. Also, why is the subtitle still stuck on Rachel really did start? Why is the subtitle stuck? It was doing this last week too. You know what? I am going to say nothing. I'm just going to let it go. I am going to say nothing.
No. Let me refresh your memory. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language.
Ah, forget that.
Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Implications of possible drug-related activities.
What does that mean?
Yes. What does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana, and I would strongly recommend you take a careful look through her room at home. Shall I continue? Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
I mean, yeah, it's good. Well, what about Victoria? About her homework? Did she complain to you about taking an answer from me blindly? I mean, I guess. But I mean, that's
Academic
pretty...
goals, like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero-tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda.
Now hold on. Why is Chloe being punished for someone else's plagiarism?
The infraction involved both students. Victoria will be reprimanded as well.
Yeah, I bet.
For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended. Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf.
About what?
And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
We spoke up to help him, actually, that time, didn't we?
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
Do we really need to reassure our mom's on our side so far? Does she need reassuring? Do we really even need to calm Wells? Why do I need to do anything? What is this about? Let's cut to the chase. What do we do to cut to the chase? What are we doing here? Reassure? Sure, why not? I'm kind of either one on that one.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
I'm beginning to suspect that myself.
I am sorry you feel that way, but your daughter's misbehavior is real and serious. And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
I guess, of course, would be playing along. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We're cool. Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
And also not going to
Miss
get in
Price.
real trouble for this. What? What do you want from me? Yeah, fine? Wait, what does yeah, fine mean? Yeah, fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. What?
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel.
Ray. Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you, or...
Coerce her?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Excuse me?
Do you have a list of students you assume the worst about?
I don't know if we should goad her on, though. I don't know if we should do that. Maybe we'll just stay out of it.
You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it?
Let's all just calm down.
After everything she's been through in the last 2 years, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Mrs. Price, I appreciate your position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
I mean, come on. It's like the performance is like literally tonight, though, right? The performance is like literally like, yeah, the performance is tonight, though. Like, the performance is tonight.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy.
Victoria Chase.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
God, they are laying it on me. They are just giving me thing after thing to talk about. Go along with Rachel, take the blame. I mean, we might as well take the blame. Like it's got the thing, right? The talk back mode. We might as well do that. That's not there for no reason. And we gotta get Rachel back into the Tempest.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
Listen to your opponent choose. Yeah.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
You should confess.
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house, bitch.
Wow, I didn't know where that was
Chloe,
gonna
this
go.
can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. I shouldn't have pulled Rachel out of class. If I'd known she couldn't handle it, I would have gone it alone.
Why speak up, Miss Price? Your words do not exonerate Rachel, but they do further implicate you.
The truth? Sure.
Why? To tell the truth, for once. Something that happens so rarely around here. Everybody lies.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school
Oh,
year,
BS. You were gonna
with a chance
get
for
rid of us.
reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
You came in here with that motive from the beginning. Don't lie to me.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
I mean, we knew that we were going to leave Blackwell sooner or later, because in the future we're not at Blackwell. We knew that was going to happen, but we kept
I'm
Rachel in the
sorry,
Tempest.
Nothing to be sorry about. Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going.
No words. No words.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip.
Fuck 'em. Bunch of fascists. Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Yeah, while Skip's watching. You think Skip partakes as well? I've got all kinds of stuff I can do.
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well.
I wonder who has to scrub all the marker off the locker.
Dad got
Will it be
wandered
Samuel?
from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
I'll take it. I mean, might as well take all my things. Do I have a bag? Can I throw all my stuff in my bag? I was about to complain about the subtitle. It finally went away. Why is the subtitles not working? F the planet. Beep, boop, I'm an alien. Bleep, bloop.
Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Oh, I need to start seeing more effort from you or you're going to fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. Is this from Mrs. Grant, maybe? Take a shot.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens.
Should I take
You've
that with
served
me?
me well. Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Oh, they're keeping a running tally. Do I have a name on there? Why have we not done that already? Shouldn't we have done that? Oh, she's a lefty. Have I noticed that before? Maybe we did. Chloe's a lefty. Almost.
Maybe chem was the class I hated the least.
We can take the book, I guess. Might as well. Maybe it'll come in handy. Maybe it'll stop a bullet. No, I guess we're throwing it away. Is that a school textbook? Are we sure we don't need to I thought it said take, not trash. Maybe I was wrong.
If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
I don't know. How many miles is it to the other side of the planet?
I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery.
Is that an option that we can do? How does Chloe get back into Blackwell? She doesn't. She does not.
I had big plans for adding to this.
Oh yeah, I
collage.
already did that.
Oh,
Yeah, she
well.
doesn't. She gets expelled. She never does go back to Blackwell. Max will go to Blackwell eventually. But she's not here right now.
Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Ah, 2008. We're gonna trash it, I guess. It didn't say take. I had trash. I mean, we can keep some of these things. They don't have to. I mean, you can hang. I mean, do whatever you want to do. But
Finally, what I actually came here for.
Is there a hole in the back of the locker? Really? Did you put the hole there? Was it already there?
Jackpot.
How? Where did you have it jammed?
Wait,
In the wall?
what the hell? Damn it, Justin.
Chloe, hey yo, had to borrow your stash. Desperate times, you know. I promise I'll get you back next week. No, you won't. No, you won't. We won't be here, Justin. She's real mad about
Every
that.
inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me.
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Sneak out like the window in the back. Is there a window? I think there's a window in here. No, there's not. There's a corkboard. Hello, music? Hello? How does she get back? She just sneaks onto the school. She doesn't go to school here. She comes here to see Nathan. These must be some really nice pens. Like, right? Like, those must be some thick, nice pens. She's still got ink in that thing. She's still going. This is just making a mess for Samuel. I assume he works here at this point. This looks sketchy. I would not be doing this. Gotta cover the entire place, bottom to top. All of it. Erica, welcome. Yeah, she's graffitiing the bathroom pretty good. This is a jam. I'm sure I'll have to take it out of the VOD. Go back to your toilets, Victoria. I like the... Oh, Elf Barbarian. I was gonna say, I like the random elf girl on the mirror. That was our elf girl from the D&D game. Victoria's like, what? Like, what? What? She's not gonna say anything? It's like, what did I just walk in? Was this here before? Who did this?
Later, Skip.
Later.
You say that. When are we gonna be seeing him later?
Looks like David's here.
Great.
Awesome.
Love that for us. Did we have anything else up here? Hang on. Hang on. Where did we leave? Stop auto-scrolling me down. Stop it. Wait, what? How many? Why is it glowing? Have I not read any of these? No, we haven't read any of these. Made it into my house without seeing either of my parents. Sweet. You were born to be a spy. Jumping out of trains and crap. Oh man, we'd make such a great team. No enemy viewfinder would ever be safe from you again. Meanwhile, you're deep undercover as a passed out person. LOL, today was unforgettable. Some of it sucked. Yeah. You know what doesn't suck? What? You. Oh, you also don't suck. I know. We should probably sleep. Got wells tomorrow morning. Yeah, my fault. How do they already know that we have wells? Like, we started that fire last... No, I guess they would have known that we ditched class way before the fire. I guess that makes sense. So does anyone know that we started this fire? Worth it. Wells blows. That meeting hecka sucked. You're hecka weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. Hey, can someone in the chat let me know if we're lagging? I think are we fine? My XSplit is lagging like hecka hard, but I can't tell if it's affecting this. I can't tell if it's affecting the stream or not. Are we good? Maybe it's just the display. Yeah, we are lagging. Okay. I don't know, a little bit or a lot of bit. It's like lagging hard on my XSplit right now. And I don't know why that is. Let's see if I can like I don't know why. Oop. Oh no, what just happened? Ooh, what's it doing? Did not mean to open that. There we go. Quite a bit. Lagging, this seems normal to me. Are we fixed? Are you sure? I'm scrolling to see. Except my preview is like way behind. And that's not helpful. It got worse. That's because I'm messing with it. Why is it that bad though? It's like real bad. Hang on. Can I do windowed mode, please? For a sec. Oh no, can I have borderless window? Can I not do borderless window? Oh man. Oh great, now it's all screwed up. Hold on. Now I can't, hold on. We gotta go back over here for a sec. I've screwed it all up. My screen is all boogered up. Now my screen is boogered up.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
Hey Phil.
Make it instantly patch, bond,
see, am I
seal,
super
and
laggy?
repair.
Am I, what is happening? Hello? Am I lagging? I can't tell. Okay, yeah, I am, right? I have this stream preview that looks like it's lagging a little bit. Then I have my XSplit that is like literally like 2 frames a second. And I'm super concerned. Hold on a sec. It's freaking me out. MagicManMo here. I know. I'm freaking out too. This was not an issue yesterday. So I don't know what's going on. And it wasn't an issue last week either. Reset time? Yeah, I can't tell if it's... I can't tell what the problem is though. Is it my XSplit or is it the game? Okay, now I'm moving. I closed the game though, so that's not ideal. So now we're fine, but it's because I closed the game. I'm sure it auto-saved after we left the high school, so I'm not too worried about losing anything. Restart my computer? Maybe. I actually might. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty rough. I think it's the game. Hang on. I'm gonna BRB everybody, don't panic. I can't tell if we're back. I'm waiting for it to show me again. Am I back? My stream preview does not like to show me. Are we connected? Or no? I think we are. I think we are. Are we back? Hey, we're back. I was waiting. It was just giving me the spiral round and round. I'm like, are we back or not back? I'm not gonna just start yapping and then no one be able to hear me. That was scary. I was restarting my computer to see if that was helpful. So far, we look better now. Let's see what happens when we actually get into the game. Once the game actually loads, let's see how it goes. Better so far? No lag? I think we're good. I think we're good now. We got a Bigfoot in the truck. No lag. Yeah, I don't know what the issue was.
Later,
A restart seemed to take care of it though.
Later.
I don't know. I don't know what the issue was. But it was very distracting
Looks
for
like
me. I'm like, I have to
David's
take care of this.
Awesome.
All right, what were we doing before we got hold shift to move fast? I already know how to do everything, game. Game, I already know.
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
That's not what that means. That's why. Because that's not what that means. Stagehand announcement.
Max would have loved this shit.
The future needs excellence. Because of a generous grant from the Prescott Foundation, Blackwell will be offering several new courses next fall designed to nurture the artistic gifts of its students. Visual concepts, intro to composition, intro to ceramics, intermediate Photoshop, intro to character modeling, animation, photography, independent study by invitation only is the independent study. So photography, yeah. Yeah, apparently that is what brings Max back here, though.
Blackwell's criminal element strikes again. Better go before Wells pins it on.
For being like a relatively prestigious private school, this place is kind of like not amazing.
I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest.
I can graffiti it. I don't know if I should, but I guess we're gonna.
What could the Tempest use more of?
Anarchy.
All that's left is to get arrested.
I feel like that might come up later. It might. Someone's gonna turn on the lights and there's gonna be a giant A
But whenever
on the
I
stage.
needed to bum one, no one here smokes. Fuck this place. No more extracurricular activities. No more curricular activities either.
All Blackwell students welcome. Enter the Vortex Club. Tempest Party. Blackwell Swimming Pool. Hey, Elliot.
Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole.
Doubtful. I don't remember there being a pothole, actually. Maybe they do.
Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today.
What's he think about all this?
Hey,
Does he know
Elliot.
yet? I mean, I'm sure he doesn't, but...
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
Oh, is it Saturday? What brings you here on a
was
Saturday?
expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit.
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Oh my god. Probably not, right? Probably not. Does Elliot want the hug? Yeah, not the Vortex Club. Yes, the Vortex Club. Bro is not Warren. Yeah, we don't really know him.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I thought I should come early to grab tickets. For the Tempest? You said we might see it together.
Right. Good call.
Did you get my text? about hanging out.
Oh God, I was gonna read all those, but then we got distracted with the lag. I was gonna read all those messages. Shoot. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really big on making plans, but maybe.
Or if you have to get tickets.
Sounds good.
I better go. My mom is waiting to stick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah, I'm gonna read them now.
Later.
I probably bummed him out by not getting that hug. But I feel like...
Another letter to Max.
Huh?
That I'll never send.
Are you talking to me right now?
At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real.
I wasn't ready for it to keep yapping at me. Where did we leave off on the messages? This one on page 12? I don't remember any of it. Where did we leave off? I don't remember where we left off. How many of these did we... I'm going to read the text. That's where we actually left off. That's what I was actually trying to do right now. Mom. Where did we leave off? Let me know you're okay. Okay, here we go. Chloe, did you hear there's a fire? Please text me so I don't worry. Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please. For the love of God, answer your mother. I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting early tomorrow. By curfew? It's almost midnight, isn't it? When is curfew? Is curfew actually at midnight? I think curfew was 10 or 11 back in my hometown. Not that I cared. Again, Chloe? Really? Chloe, you can't keep doing this to me. I am trying my best. It's like 1 in the morning. She's staying up for us. Here's the Elliot. I needed to start starting me, like, actually where we left off. Yeah, let's talk. Okay, holy S, did you get Wells' text about fire? You okay? Yeah, you? Yeah, I'm just in my room. Hey, after Tempest, do you want to hang out? Oh yeah, so he did message us at like 8 in the morning. Urgent fire weather update. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Arcadia Bay, Oregon. 02:02 a.m. PST, Saturday, May 8, 2010. Active Class D wildfire not contained. Use caution. Check local media for road closures. And then this is Rachel, that we actually read before we restarted. And this is Wells. Members of the Blackwell community, please be advised that a fast-moving wildfire has recently been sighted in the vicinity of Culmination State Park. I've spoken with the Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, who do not believe any evacuations are necessary at this time, as the Blackwell campus is not within the affected area or the fire's current projected path. Please utilize caution while traveling to and from campus. Faculty and staff have been asked to waive punctuality requirements for all sports and extracurricular activities this weekend. Yeah, I think we're caught up now. We've got a new couple of things. We got a new thing on Rachel. Action! How do you describe Rachel Amber? I've been trying to find the right words ever since we met. The crazy thing about Rachel is that I really should hate her guts. I mean, she's a straight-A student, beloved by everyone at school, including students and teachers. She's super into acting, and I hear she even does modeling on the side, which I imagine her district attorney dad and Stepford housewife mom support her in. It all sounds like a recipe for awfulness. And yet, Rachel somehow is nothing like the privileged golden child type you'd expect. She's not like any type, actually. She's probably the most surprising person I've ever met. And that's not just because when we met, she was helping me take down some skeevy buttholes at a rock show. But it's just this feeling she gives off. Like when you're with her, anything is possible. Not right, meow. God, my eyeball. Screw it. It really sounds like I have a crush on her, doesn't it? Here's hoping she reveals something really horrible about herself soon, like a stamp collection or a love for cat memes. Something to make her a little less indescribably awesome. James Rose. You can't trust normal people. Just ask Rachel. Her dad seems like the most normal guy on the planet, but he also turns out to be a cheating dickwad. Come to think of it, maybe that is normal. What sucks is that Rachel and her parents actually seem to get along really well before. James is the new district attorney in Arcadia Bay, which is the reason Rachel's family moved up here from Orange County. Despite his job, James doesn't act like an uptight law enforcer all the time, unlike some wannabe father figures I know. Rose, Rachel's mom, also seems pretty decent. She certainly really loves Rachel and James. Poor lady. Whatever happens with Rachel's family, it still seems like she really does love her parents, and maybe that's all that matters. I'd certainly rather have a cheating dickwad dad than a dead one. Yikes. Yikes. My bot's not on? Oh, probably not. Probably not. Not after the reset. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe I should leave them turned off. Root beer, no. Root beer. Hang on. It's coming back online. He'll be back up shortly. He's got to load and do all his things. This started me on page 12. I'm just going to start with page 12. When did you decide you were done with me? I mean, how did you know it was time to move on? I asked because Rachel and I have decided we're done with this crap town. We've had it. It's bye-bye Bay. But instead of just ghosting it like someone I know, we're going to leave a trail of destruction in our wake. For Rachel, that means burning a effing forest down. I know, crazy, but guess what? I'm pretty crazy too. In not unrelated news, I finally got my butt kicked out of Blackwell. But at least I managed to keep Rachel from getting booted from her play. I should probably be more upset about being a high school dropout, but I'm not. It's just another chapter of effery in the story of my life. So yeah, burning bridges literally and academically. That's how you make an exit, woman. Chloe, the exit wounder. Of course, Bob Barberry decides to pop up right in front of my chat, so I won't be able to... There we go. Now I can read again. Then I gotta voice all of them. I wouldn't even notice them. There we go. I think we're pretty much caught up. Maybe not, because it's got a little skull here. Have we not? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I feel bad that we're just gonna... I don't know, like Elliot goes to school here. I don't know, besides going to the Tempest play, how much Elliot's going to be involved in our lives. Like, I don't know. I don't know who Elliot is either.
No joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
High alert. Due to a forest fire in the area, Arcadia Bay is on high fire safety alert. Know your role. Like, we could have hugged him. I don't know how close we are. It seems like he's probably trying to date us. But in episode 1, it kind of sounded like Chloe's not all that interested. She just wants to hang.
3 guesses whose bike this is. And they all start with Miss Grant.
Darwin is my homeboy.
I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
Don't make me use my teacher voice. Miss Grant just rides around on a moped. Dude, what the heck?
Wells's car. Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
I don't think I knew that. That's super creepy. Hello?
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
Bigfoot stomp. Bigfoot stomp! Can I take a picture of the bird? Of course not.
Okay. Yeah. Bye. Elitist Blackwell bird.
You elitist bird. How dare you judge me? Fly away then. Be that way. Skateboard?
At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it.
I don't think she ever does. I don't remember ever seeing her do any skating. Is there anything on this car that we wanted to observe?
His head much? That has to be Skip's car.
Right. That's the name of his band. Right, I forgot.
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside.
Are these supposed to be beer bottles? Why are there beer bottles outside the school? See, that's what I mean. Like, this school is very poorly kept for being a private school. We got beer and cigarettes and drugs and rampant vandalism of bicycles. Like, it's not that large a school, right? It's not that big. Like, how many students go here? It's private. Like, you'd think they'd have a firmer lockdown on these things.
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment, which, of course, just makes this worse.
So,
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
That's what you guys do. Can we please do this later? Yeah.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
She is my mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
The fact that he then goes on to get a
put
job
family
at the
and
school
future
that
above
expelled
self and now.
Chloe is
Getting
crazy.
kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with waiting tables, Mom.
Chloe, I'm proud to wait tables because it means you can be whatever you want to be. But what is that, Chloe? What do you want?
Maybe... I don't know yet.
Maybe you've had long enough to figure it out. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me, swore at me.
Yeah, that's what I do.
With an apology, I'm willing to start over.
You know what? Sure.
Sure. Reset button pressed.
I am glad to hear it.
We can have
From
at
now
least
on, I will
one
be
happy
assisting
moment.
your mother in a few areas, like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Mom.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
I didn't.
What the fuck?
I didn't have my secret
If we are
stash,
going
so.
to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom. I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Joyce.
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
I didn't have my secrets. Do I have anything on me? Do I have anything on? Well, at least, hang on, game. Do I have anything on me? Am I going to assume that I do? I mean, comply? Because we didn't have the secret stash from our locker. We did smoke something yesterday at the school grounds, but I don't know about today. Like, didn't... Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll comply. Besides, we don't want to have to, like, be grounded and then not be able to go to the Tempest tonight.
Fine. You want to see my shit so bad?
I'll say... Do we have anything on us? I clearly don't have alcohol on me. Look at me. I'm wearing, like, skinny jeans and a t-shirt. I do have a lot more going on in my back pockets than I... I've got a lot of things in my back pockets. I mean, yeah, my marker, phone, pictures.
Ooh, weed. Oh no, the horror. Happy?
I was carrying.
It's marijuana, all right.
Marijuana.
No, Chloe, I am not happy. But I am relieved that you came clean. I hope this can be the beginning of a new chapter for us. A new chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
Well, what does that mean?
We both agree.
I'm sorry, what?
The best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way.
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
Online features is offline. Right? I mean, I guess that... I mean, like, when we get to the part where it's like, oh, you know, this percentage of players chose this, that, or the other, I get it. But I'm like, I don't think I need to know that right now. I feel like maybe I turn this around and get Chloe to feel bad. Not Chloe. Get Joyce to feel bad, maybe. Rather than... You're trying, I get it, and because I don't know if that's gonna come off as sarcastic or not. Do we take the onus? We'll take the onus of this one.
I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
I don't know if she would have said that. Yeah, I feel like I maybe shouldn't have done
You don't
A.
even know what you're apologizing for.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know that. But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
You think, Chloe? Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
Oh well. That didn't go quite the direction I thought that was gonna go. I thought that was gonna go in a different direction. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't think that actually honestly mattered. Guys are waiting for me to get it. Run. Just run. Don't get in the car. Just book it. Just run.
There is no home. Not if he's there.
I'm out.
Chloe.
I think that's only a two-seater
Let her go.
anyway.
She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
He has such a square head. The haircut's not doing him any favors. It's a square haircut. Hello? Are we hanging upside down from somewhere? I'm like trying to figure out what this shot is. Is that a bench?
When your whole life has been turned upside down.
I've got a bat. Are we at the junkyard? What is this? Okay. Oh, we're on a roof? I'm on a car. I don't know. I'm on some
Blackwell's done
kind
with
of
me.
equipment.
I can't go home anymore.
I live here now. I am the junk woman. I will be junk girl. Junk lass.
Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Madame Junk. No, my bad. I just appreciate that she's a lefty. And Bonnie. What is the green sludge?
Ugh.
Moss, maybe? Is there something growing on it? Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's like like there's like copper in it going green. That's gotta be it.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it. If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery.
Is this actually the truck that we get up and running in the main game? Is this actually it? I think it is. It doesn't look like much yet, but I think it is. For some reason, we're on page 4 out of 13 now. Yeah, I don't know why we're on page whatever, but 13's new. Max, you ever hated someone's guts, but then later felt bad because you found out they're actually cooler than you thought? Yeah, me neither. David got it inside his douchebag skull that he needs to start cracking down on me, which meant demanding I empty my pockets for him in the Blackwell parking lot. I went along with it, but just so I could wave my bag of herb in his stupid mustached face. I guess it backfired because now David is moving into my old house. I say old house because if he's there, I sure as crap am not. Oh, I also bumped into Elliot. He's super into me still. Everyone wants a piece of price. Chloe, bane of fascists. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, everyone seems to be into, like, Chloe, I don't think's into Elliot, though. Not like that, anyway. I don't think so. That's not the vibe I get. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. I didn't like that he asked you to empty your pockets, but then you had weed, didn't you? Because it's awesome. I just don't know what to do anymore. It rhymes with cleave flavid. Is that leave David? Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. I know, I wish they had press and hold that to view your objective. Well, we already know this. Go away. Yeah, I feel bad that they're not.
Here. Soon as I magically find one.
I feel bad that Chloe and Joyce aren't closer. Like, they've got their own thing kind of going on, but like, man, I wish they were more of a team, but they're just not.
Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
I think it was a culmination of many things, Chloe. I think you've had a lot going on, and then Rachel just kind of gave you a glimmer of maybe, like, possibility or hope or future or something. She gave you that glimmer, and then she rug pulled it, and that's what set you off.
Again. That's so awesome.
I don't miss riding school buses.
Max and I used to go there all the time as kids. I think it shut down, but who knows?
Pacific Crab. American Rust.
American Rust. Sounds about right.
I think this is just going to turn me
Don't want to
around.
leave yet.
Okay. Then I guess I won't. Can I climb over this, or is this a wall? Aha. Beach towel?
You're a long way from the beach.
What makes it a beach towel? What pattern? It looks like it could just be a towel. With colors. Make it a great day.
Don't tell me what to do.
If I don't want to have a great day, then I won't. You can't tell me nothing.
Pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything.
What is this equipment that's in it?
I always wanted a pet snake.
Yeah, but what is the
Instead,
weird
I got
red
David.
vial?
Fuck everything.
Is that just supposed to be part of the lever? It looks like a vial of like a red liquid. What am I looking at? Is that supposed to be the top of the like terrarium? Light bulb. Oh, it's a light bulb. Oh, for keeping like the snake warm. I clearly do not have reptiles for pets.
Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards.
No, I reckon they wouldn't. It wouldn't really bring people together. Oh, hello, bird.
This thing looks somewhat new. Maybe the battery still works?
Yeah, it's got a boot on it, so maybe it's an abandoned
What are you
truck.
trying to hide under there, Hood?
Rip it open with your Herculean strength. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we should try the door. Police notice.
Wow. Shitty ride, drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
This vehicle is distrained and impounded in accordance with the authority provided by Rule 42 of the Oregon Magistrates Court Rules in pursuance of Section 2.1 of the Narcotics Damage Act of 1985. It is an offense to, without lawful excuse, destroy, damage, or tamper with this property. You say that, but then it's in a junkyard, so... I mean, no one's gonna come looking for it. I know you put a boot on it, but that doesn't mean it's not just in a junkyard. Heck yeah.
In official car speak, this is the thing that makes the other things do their things.
One of which, yeah. Why does it look like there's jugs of milk back there? I don't know what that's supposed to be. If that's extra jugs of coolant, I don't know what I'm looking at. Why does it look like there are literal like gallons of milk back there? They gotta be tanks
Here
for
we
some kind of
go.
fluid.
The pick of the litter.
Nice. I'm surprised you did that without any tools. Just came right out of there. Last time I had to replace the battery in my car, it was a pain in the actual butt.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
Aid? Aid? Oh, Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid? What about Kool-Aid? Oh yeah, Kool-Aid.
This mat has seen some things. Mostly feet.
Mostly shoes, I imagine. If I had to guess. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I can graffiti. I haven't looked at our graffiti list for episode 2. There's the A for the light that we already did. Hood with a view. Hood with a view? See, is there a car I need to ride on here in the junkyard? Driver's seat, sweet hideout, shopping list, cruel reflector, message board, closet door, patched path, the hypocrisy times. I'm probably not going to remember any of that, but if we run into something, then that would be great. Sign. Mannequin head. Was there anything back this way? Because that's our truck that we're working on. Is there anything over here? Shoebox?
Leave no trash box unopened. That's my motto.
What do you reckon's inside? Nothing? Spiders? Is there a frog in there? Oh, hey, a bobblehead. That can go in the truck. You're darn right we're taking that.
Sing your song, tiny man.
Sing your swan song, little man. It's your last one. We'll just put you in our back pocket. Sing your song, tiny man. Oh, this is Dad's car.
No, not going over there.
And yet, here we are. Mm-hmm. Don't know what that is. What, the little man or Kool-Aid? Kool-Aid is a sugary drink. You basically just mix the Kool-Aid powder. It's like a powder you mix into water. It's just a sugary drink.
This junkyard is massive. I'll explore more after I take this battery back to the truck.
You say that. Okay, actually, we might be climbing. Wow, we need to work on your upper body strength, girl.
Damn, you cigarettes.
This was not an aerobic exercise. You can't blame the cigarettes on that. That is lifting your body up a boat is an anaerobic exercise. This is entirely your arm strength. We gotta get you doing some push-ups. We gotta get you doing some pull-ups. We gotta get you doing some curls. We're gonna get you swole, girl. In case you need to get into a fist fight with Frank. Or what was the name of the guy that we actually almost got into a fight with for real? What was his name? Did we know his name? Here we go. We'll use our tools instead. You're still struggling. Girl? Girl? We also need to get you to eat some steaks or something. Get some protein in you. We're going to get some protein. We're going to get some curl-ups. That fire still be going. Oh my god, for real? That is one heck of a runaway fire.
Nearly all great art is made on the insides of car hoods atop ships in the middle of junkyards.
Yeah, sure, why not? Come on, give it to me. There we go.
What do I want to tell my fellows?
She's just a girl.
7 trash heaps.
We definitely want to do buried treasure, right? I think so.
Got it.
We're on a ship. This is our pirate ship. I'm just a girl. We gotta go do some curls. She was thinking. She wasn't talking out loud. That's why her lips weren't moving. She was thinking it with her inside brain. Doy. No, we're not trying to climb down yet. Not yet. I've climbed Mount Saint Pirate. We're just gonna vibe up here for a sec.
I can't believe Rachel set that fire.
Watching the world burn.
I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to.
I think she just didn't care. Still pretty wild.
Something so destructive can also be so beautiful. Or a fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky.
Yeah, one little spark.
In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
Fire. Pretty hot. Got any more internal monologues? Just watching the world burn. Oh, just to sit in a junkyard, young, with the world and your life ahead of you. Many years ahead of you. To experience everything life has to offer. Decades even. Planning your whole life out ahead of you. Isn't that right, Chloe? Isn't that right? It's so rough playing this, knowing where this eventually goes. That is not the sun. That was like a giant spirit bomb just hanging out in the sky. What was that mystical, magical orb in the sky? Is it just me or did that sun look glassy? Is that just me? Where's the sun at? What the frick? I guess it's just rings around the sun. It makes it look like it's got some sort of lens effect or something. It's like a giant eyeball staring at us, judging us. This can't be just me. That is the judgiest looking sun I've seen in a while. I feel judged by the eye of God.
Passive. I'll explore more after I take this battery back to the truck.
Okay, you say that, but toy robot?
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
It's Jefferson? I don't think so. It's actually kind of funny, though. My brother and I have an inside joke about Jefferson, but it's for Thomas Jefferson, the president. Because in Fallout 3, this is a spoiler alert for anyone that wants to play Fallout 3 that came out a billion years ago. But at the end, a giant like mech statue of Thomas Jefferson like attacks. And we had this joke where we didn't trust that statue, and then it came to life for real, and we were like, "It's Jefferson!" So we've always had this internal thing, this inside joke about Jefferson always being like evil, and then we play Life is Strange, and Jefferson is evil, and it just goes to show that I should have known this from the beginning. It just goes to show. Can you say that on the radio? It's Pikachu. It's a radio. All Jeffersons are evil. Maybe. Pirate flag. Let's go.
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
Treasure.
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
I don't know about Wallace.
You're a long way from the country club, guy.
The only Wallace I think I know is from a Pokemon game. I think there was a Wallace in... I haven't played a lot of Pokemon games, but in the Ruby version, I think there was.
Thanks,
See you
Mr.
racing.
Narwhal.
Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
Communism, atheism, free love. Outcasts unite. The Motley Ball. Be whoever you are as we eat, drink, and merrily say F you to Reagan and his oppressive capitalist regime. I don't know. Any young people still obsessed with Reagan make me suspicious. Because it just whenever someone young talks about Reagan still being relevant, it just makes it feel like you've listened to your like grandparents a little too much. You know what I mean? Do you know what? It's like when you go to school, speaking of communism, it's like when people bring up Karl Marx, and I'm like, we can't... Historically, it's fine to study the man and his ideas, but to imagine that he's like some sort of like God hero when his own people didn't... I'm going to get into a whole thing. If we start talking about communism, we're going to lose me. We're going to lose me if we start talking about communism. I'll be gone. I'm going to shut up. Now you want to talk not modern contemporary politics. I just mean the Reagan capitalism trickle-down economy versus the Karl Marx like seize the means of production economy, and just how, especially in America, there's this idea that these are both God figureheads, like the incredibly far left are like really pro-Marx and the far right are really pro-Reagan, and both of them are decades out of being relevant to today's economy. Anyway, we're gonna lose me if I start talking about this.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing.
You're gonna lose me, so we're gonna we'll keep moving on. Which you don't have to agree with me. I just think that when young people talk about those two people, I just kind of get that side-eye look like, do you know what you're talking about? Or have you just heard old people talk a little bit too much? You know what I'm saying?
This rug has some miles on it.
I'm going to assume that that's some sort of
Don't
meme.
want to leave yet.
Karl Marx most assuredly did not discover gravity. I'm going to assume that that must be some sort of meme that I'm unfamiliar with. Did we ever... Wait, is that... Yeah, did we ever go inside that building? Did I get super distracted? Can I get inside it? It's blocked. Is it blocked off? I thought there was a door there. How do we get in here? Is the door over here? Oh, yeah, it's just blocked. Can I go through? Can I do that?
This junkyard is massive.
Okay.
I'll explore more after I take
Fair
this
enough.
battery back to the
Didn't
truck.
he? Oh, God, no. Are you kidding me? Carl... What year do you think Karl Marx was around? Because if you say, like, I don't know, 1000 BC or some nonsense, I'm going to lose it. Gravity's been around for... Oh, and if someone out there is going to be like, didn't Newton discover gravity? No. Everyone has been viciously aware of gravity. Newton did the math. Newton made Newton described how gravity works mathematically speaking. We've all, since mankind has been able to conceive of thoughts, we've all known that if you jump, you go down. Gravity, we discovered gravity pretty quick. Now, putting it to paper, theorizing it, putting it to math, understanding how it works, that's a whole other thing. That's not what I'm talking about. Where am I right now?
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything.
1500? No.
I'll be escaping
Way
this
later.
place soon, too.
Fig Newtons are delicious, though. And no, that is actually a different Newton. That actually has nothing to do with Sir Isaac Newton. Unrelated.
Glass looks way prettier when it's broken. Wonder what else that's true for.
Smashy, smashy.
Bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink.
I don't know if I want to drink just a mystery beer out in the junkyard.
Smile, bitch.
I'm sorry.
Smile, bitch. Smile, bitch.
I'm sorry, what?
Smile, bitch.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Chloe, you're funny. You a funny girl. Oi, you a we're at our truck. Oh, sick. You very funny girl. You want to tell her the jokes. Don't snap your fingers. Or pinch them. Yeah, I don't think I got a chance to knock that over in the last episode. I think it interrupted me before I was done. I don't remember now, though. I could be wrong about that. I can't remember. I remember smashing things, but I don't know what moved me on from that. I don't remember. Bouncy, bouncy. Yeah, just jam a screwdriver in there. That'll work. And maybe it will. I actually don't know. It feels silly, but I don't know. Maybe it, okay.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now.
Yeah, no kidding. You
the
found it in the
meantime,
junkyard.
Maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Yeah, with our little bobblehead, our singing man. What am I looking at?
While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
To cover over this with something? That sounds like a weird... To cover this over. To cover over this. I always said to cover this over. Anyway, doesn't
I
matter.
know someone who would be very happy here.
You do. It's the singing man. Is this a decision? Like, this is a thing that we've done? Our little pyramid eye
You
is
can
like...
hang here, but I get to pick the tunes.
Imagine we just saved
Okay?
someone's life by
Good
putting this
talk.
man here. Somehow, the butterfly effect of putting that man there.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
Are you 3 minutes behind, Ashton? Ain't no way it's 3 whole minutes. That's crazy. Get yourself back caught up. You might be behind from back when we did the restart.
Let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
Because that usually messes with your time.
I think I'm all smashed out. For now.
For now. Yeah, I bet we can go use the pirate flag. I couldn't think of the word flag. Flag for our seats. Can I use the pirate treasure whatever call it for the floor? Is this too, how big was this? Oh no, that's way too big. That's a hood. Yeah, we're definitely not using that. Bleep bloop. Oh, I can take him? Bleep bloop.
Light the way, Robo-Bulb.
Oh, because he's got a bulb on him. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Probably because it's blue. I didn't even realize it was like a bulb. Like, it just didn't even dawn on me. Well, we can definitely use it. And the flag, for sure.
This might make the perfect cover for that torn seat.
Maybe, maybe. Am I wearing it right now? What was that move? Is it in my pocket? I'll just put the whole pirate flag in my pocket. I was half expecting it to be like wrapped around my waist, but no, it's in my pocket somehow. Hallelujah. What do I use for the, maybe this? For the floor? Ah, must be this.
Or something.
Inca Games logic, right? I think if you listen to the radio, they actually mention Jefferson. Oh, do they? I didn't want to sit there and listen to it too long because every shred of music in this game, I have to scrub violently off the VOD because it gets flagged. I've got, I think, one more copyright flag. I'm still getting out of the first episode. Smut Mag? How did I miss the Smut Mag?
These magazines are so gross. Who would look at this?
Who would dare look at this?
I'm still looking, but it's only because I'm so fixated by how weird it is.
I'm just imagining Chloe's like, that was me being Chloe sliding it into my like pocket. Just like, who would look at this smut? Slides it into pocket. There's a read. Fun with candy. Oh, okay. This must be candy. I like candy. It's a song. I like candy. God, I was so hoping she would take it after she said, who would look at this? I was so hoping. Who would look at this garbage? Ugh, it's so demeaning. Throws it into the truck. Floorboard. Probably would have been easier to go around to the other door, to be honest, but whatever. I get it. Good as new. You can't even tell. Now that's not too bad. I mean, it's ripped up and it's literally trash, but that's not too bad. Here we go. And a blue bulb. There we go, if it'll let me. I think it's so funny that even in the cutscenes, you can see the writing on her hand for our objective.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be?
She'll get up and running before you know it. Oh, I forgot. Someone texted me. I think it was my mom. No, it was Rachel texted me. I forgot to look.
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about?
Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank?
I don't actually... Should I go with burner phone?
After you hang up, are you going to smash your phone? Like, in the movies? And if so, can I smash it?
Trust me, Price. If I ever have to smash anything, you'll want nothing to do with it. I'll see you.
That sounded ominous. That sounded ominous. I guess we're just gonna chill and hope.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
But first, I forgot that we got a text from Rachel that I didn't read yet. Or a couple. Or a few. Oh my god. Oh my god, several. Alright, Chloe Price. I don't suck. You really, really don't. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing something from home, then I'll meet you at junkyard. See, oh, I forgot that we're meeting her here too. And Frank's gonna be here? And is that where Rachel's gonna meet Frank? Oh, that makes sense now all of a sudden. See you really soon. You better. Oh, I don't like that. Because I know how this like ends up going. Bobble the bobble.
Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and light up when I'm done looking around.
I'm sorry, that has no, bobble the bobble. Bobble him.
Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife?
Yeah, bobble
I knew
him.
there was something off about that guy.
Yeah, you know, I didn't much care for Principal Wells either when we first met him.
Looking good, Robobulb.
He turns out to be all right, but he's not perfect.
The inaugural truck tag.
Oh, then we got to do
You
that.
only get one chance to make a first expression.
Mystical or frightening? Ooh, what's mystical? We should we probably should do frightening to be like tough. But I want to know what mystical is. What's mystical? Let's go.
The eye sees all.
Always watching. Mike Wazowski, I'm always watching. What's in here? I know she wants to smoke, but what's in the glove compartment? I can't believe that worked.
What do we have here?
A rag? What am I don't know. What do we have here? A hat?
Yep. This'll do.
Is it a beanie? I'm still unclear. I think it was a beanie. We put it into our back pocket. Our mystical, magical, infinite back pocket. I'm still unclear, but it's fine. I can honk. Honk the horn. Like a crazy person. Do it. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Yeah. Yeah.
Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and light up when I'm done looking around.
I guess I'm done looking around. Cab wall. Yeah, I guess so. Light it up. Smoke them if we got them. A half a pack of smokes and a full tank of gas and all day to get wherever I want to be. Which is nowhere. I'm telling you, that sun is the eye of God or something. I don't know. What's up with the bird? Are we about to take a nap? Are we falling asleep? What was that? Nodding off. Don't nod. Get it? Smoking cigarettes don't normally put you to sleep. They're actually stimulants. Okay. Hello? Are we in a dream? Are we in a nightmare? Are we in a vision? I hope so, because,
Shit. I slept all day. What the hell?
It's not moving now. Oh, it's our dad's car. He's roasting marshmallows out of the car that killed him. Okay, sure. Don't trust the Raven, remember? Remember, don't trust the Raven? Respect, but do not trust.
Dad?
Papa? Share a marshmallow with me? Papa?
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened. Do I even like marshmallows?
Have you ever had one before?
I miss him so much.
Yeah, I gather that.
Do I feel like roasting a marshmallow?
Why are you talking like that? I mean, I get that we're like in a nightmare dream
Dad?
sequence, but
What are we doing here?
oh, he has burned the heck out of that marshmallow. It is black. I guess Dad's not talking to me. I guess I'll roast a marshmallow. Join the marshmallow club. Marshmallow. If you can't beat him, join him. I'll make you a good marshmallow. It'll be golden brown and on the outside and gooey on the inside. Oof. You have any graham crackers? Little chocolates? We can make some s'mores. Is he secretly Two-Faced? Yeah, imagine he turns his face to look at us and the other half of his face is just melted off. That literally might be what's going to happen here. I don't know. It wouldn't be that out of the realm of possibility. Like, for real. It'd be kind of a horrifying shock out of nowhere. He's actually been generally, like, in our visions, generally chill and talkative. He's being very odd right now.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Now he's talking to us.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too.
I'm not, though. Unless the fire represents
See?
something.
You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
What?
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
His voice sounds way out of place.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
In the darkness, there is light.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Yeah, melted half face. Yeah.
Getting burned.
Don't peck at it. Don't. Gross. The bird was so chill till just then. That was for dramatic effect. This is why we don't trust the raven. The raven could see that half the face the whole time. It was waiting for us to see it before it started pecking. That's just rude. This is gross. Hey, Tao.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Yeah, yeah, you're one to talk. Don't you think? I still don't know why I fell asleep. I wasn't smoking a doobster. It was just a cigarette.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I mean, should we play like, should we play it off like, oh, I don't know. Like, is not sure gonna be like actually not sure, or is it gonna be like, I don't know. What are you gonna like what's in it for me? You know what I mean? Is this gonna be like a little back and forth that we're gonna have, or is it gonna be like lesbian sim? A little bit. But we also know that like, well, we know that Chloe falls head over heels for Rachel, but we know that Rachel ends up falling for Frank. So this is all just horribly tragic no matter which way you I'm just gonna go with of course.
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
I thought about doing the not sure. I think we can do a little bit of pushback because we are kind of like sarcastic or whatever. So what's the bag? That's a big bag. Are you running away from home right now? Like actually right now?
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
Pirate flag?
I found it.
A cool blue light?
I found it.
Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
I drew that
It
one.
can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
It's that or the Freemasons.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe,
I'm more of a
this is incredible. I can't believe
Fellowship
you
of
found this in
Oddfellows.
already.
That's more my speed. If you guys don't know about the Oddfellows, that's the secret society I'm a part of. It's true. Yeah. I can tell you that because I know you won't believe me.
Like, for us to run away? Oh, I guess I wasn't thinking about it that way.
Are you getting cold feet? I thought you were all bye-bye Arcadia Bay last night.
I still am, I guess.
You guess?
It's not so easy. This truck doesn't even start, and we don't have any money.
We can figure all of that out. I have no doubt. Besides, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss.
Oh, thank you.
You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Well, you try to cover for me.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
I mean, you made a great liar,
Or
but
maybe
then
my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
I mean, that's probably also true.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit.
Yeah, so long as no one thinks we did the fire. So long as no one knows about that. Is that spell broken? Portal FM. Let me take a look. Let me see. Let me take a look here. It shouldn't be. Oh, yep, it is broken. Hold up. It's misspelled in Barry's program. Yep, it was broken. It should be working right about... There it is. It works now. It's a long one, though. Be warned, anyone that wants to play that one, though, it's expensive. For 2 reasons. 1, it's longer. 2, oh no, 3 reasons. 1, it's longer. 2, it's loud. 3, it's probably a copyright nightmare. So we'll see. We'll see if I get any flags on that. We haven't tested it yet. It's new.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking? I was angry. I didn't expect a stupid accessory after the fact. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use?
That's true. They could both use therapy. That's actually true.
You start.
What is this? Oh, we're doing the... I was not sure what we were doing right now with the laying down. I get it, like when the doctor's sitting in the armchair and the patient's like out on one of those, what do they call those little couches? I think they're called Chaise Lounge. Like Chaise, like it's French. It's like C-H-E-Z, Chaise, and then lounge. I can't spin all the way around. I'm in my pod. You know what we could both use? Portal music. You know what we could all use? Dance party. Hear me out. Dance party. Replace the film meme with this. This is much more expensive. Actually, hold up, fam. I'm gonna go run to... I'll probably refill this, but I'm gonna go do a quick, like, bathroom break and stretch. I don't need a snack this time. So if you guys need to do a quick stretch, grab a drink, snack, bathroom, I'll be back in like a minute or 2. I'll be right back. Ooh. I need to look into upgrading Maybe the fans? Maybe the CPU? Something. I need to look into... My computer sounds like it's trying to become a helicopter right now. And I need to figure out why it's having such a hard time and get that upgraded is what I need to do. Upgrading the RAM is a good step forward, but I got other things I got to upgrade too. Let me break it down for you. There's still 2 people we haven't met yet. I guess one of them is probably the lady that James was seeing. I don't know who the other one's gonna be yet. What are our main theories for the episode? What do you mean theories? Theories about what? I'm sorry, what were we talking about? Let's talk about David.
There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
Alright.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
I think we've been calling him Step Douche, so obviously...
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Gross.
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist
If he's
are you?
doing the stepping, wouldn't that
Sorry,
make my mom the
it's called
ladder?
shock therapy. Highly controversial.
Okay, can we run through all the things?
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc.
You can keep your non-existent license, because that's true.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department.
Oh, now we're just flattering each other.
Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
Your turn.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Yeah.
Of course.
Let's talk about our truck that we're trying to get up and running, yeah?
I kind of fixed the truck a bit. That might mean I have life skills, something I've really tried to avoid. Upshot, I'm closer to becoming a car thief.
Kiss
That's
already,
pretty
dude.
badass.
That wasn't an option. She was hitting on us, calling us like all kinds of pretty. We were like kind of hitting on her a little bit. We're leaning on each other.
There's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you
a
have
chameleon.
a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit.
I'm in your life now.
He's
I'm
still
not
my
BS.
dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
Just don't. Just don't be like him. He's a thing you don't want to be. Don't be that thing. It's just that simple. It's that simple, Rachel. You're not like him, or I won't let you. We don't really know her dad. I feel like that's what Rachel's gonna say. If I'm like, you're not like him, she'll be like, you don't even know him. I might be more like him than you realize. So I'm gonna be like, I won't let you, because I guess that'll be like I'm gonna be in your life, and I'll keep you in line. Do it for you.
You just need someone around who likes you for who you are and isn't afraid to call bullshit when needed.
Let me know if you find any candidates for the job.
I volunteer as tribute.
Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Like right now? You better get moving.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
It's like
You're
you
supposed
jinx
to
it.
say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Hey, I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in.
They didn't give us the choice there. We'll have to ditch Elliot.
Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
I don't think we can drive yet. I don't think the truck runs. Wait, how long are we? Because I don't actually know this. Do we actually run away from home for like an extended period of time and just live out here for a while? Do we actually just live out here for a bit? I knew we had a hideout, but...
Hello, Junk Shack.
I think we do. Do we just not go home? Okay. Okay, I guess. Maybe. I'm gonna get hungry.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
But first, I forget who Mikey is. Who even is Mikey? Oh, that's you, the D&D guy. Mikey North, I think. Brothers to, what was the other North kid's name that was the bully, the football jock guy? Ack, I heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. That's amazing response. Oh my god. That does kind of mean Mikey and Steph are hanging out right now. Which didn't we have info on? Where's Steph? Mikey and Steph. Has Kiss Girls, that's right. I don't know if they're gonna end up together, if she's like... I don't know. I couldn't tell if they were gonna be an item or not, or if Steph's like into girls.
The cutting edge in junkyard security technology.
Rooting for you, Mikey. Or they could just be friends. Chloe was here. Oh, this is the start. This is the start of the Chloe was here. Then Rachel will write Rachel was here, and then Max will write Max was here.
This place is the shit. It's like my junk fortress of solitude.
I would love to leave that on, but I'm gonna get in trouble, so. And it's loud. I would leave it on, but we're streaming, and I'm gonna get in trouble. Yeah, the cannon wall. Tapestry.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules.
I don't know why we have an elephant, but we have an elephant. I'm not against the elephant. I just don't know why we have it.
A bag full of clothes.
But what's
Guess I
in the
need those.
clothes? You will need clothes.
Yes, I need those.
But what else is in there? There might be more. Try on. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else I missed in the room. Just check it. What was that? Oh, dartboard. I did miss something. Hang on, hang that up. I just had the sixth sense that I was missing something in this room. Yeah. Just slap it there. Yep, just hang it up on some non-existent nail. Yep. Beautiful. Like a charm. All right, I think we're good now. All right, try on the clothes, I guess.
Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
Probably don't do that, actually, because aren't we really shouldn't. Like, Frank is supposed to be on his way here right now, and I don't feel like undressing on the off chance that Frank wanders in here. Tarot Tower? Oh no. Oh no. The last time I pulled the tower in Tarot, we caused a panic attack. That was not in Life is Strange. That was in, what was it called? 5 Dates? The red one? What's the red one? Raven Hair. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Rorschach Skull. Oh, I see more of a raven in that one too. Not the tower. Do we have to do the tower? I'm sorry, I have to do the tower. Not again, please. We have to do the tower. This can only go poorly. Oh, I thought this was a white shirt. Oh, okay. I've got a different overshirt, I see. The red one. We can actually change. It'll let us cycle. Erica, why would you speak? What do you mean, ew? Are you just doing it for personal preference? Oh, yeah? Do a little booty shake. Make sure the pants that we've been wearing the whole time. Like, right? Like, we try on a shirt. I wonder if the shirt fits. I'll shake my booty to figure out. Girl. Or maybe, did we change our pants too? I think it's just a shirt. Hang on, do we have different overshirts? I gotta make sure my shirts are roomy. I'll shake my butt. Here, we'll try it on just for you. I also could take a look at, oh, no overshirt with this. And the beanie that we found in the truck, actually. We can do the beanie. I think it's the same pants. Are those the same rips? Maybe we are trying on different pants, too. Maybe we are. I thought we weren't, but maybe we are. That's the red one. If we are trying on pants, then this actually checks out now. You're not a girl, you wouldn't get it. You know, maybe you have a point there. We're just gonna try them all. We're just gonna try them all on, because now I'm obsessed with knowing if the pants are different. Now I'm obsessed with this. I don't know why. They are different pants. Okay, she is changing pants. Those are absolutely different rips. That's the only way I can tell. That's the only. Now we have to get the magnifying lens out. Are these different inseams? Is this a different length? I think we've got a different necklace on. This is just we're playing Life is Strange dressed to impress. What is in the bonus outfits? Also, why can I do this? It's kind of weird that we like what's the symbolism or meaningfulness of being able to change our outfits anyway? Like we couldn't do that in the base game, I don't think. We got Classic Chloe. Oh, Classic Chloe's an option. What's Classic Chloe? What do they call Classic Chloe? Which one is that? Oh, okay. That's the one that we get shot in, I think, in the bathroom. I think that's the one that we'll die in later. I think we'll not wear that. That's bad vibes for us. I think. I could be wrong. I can't remember. We have seen her in this at some point in time, though. Bonus outfit. Oh, right. She looks so cool. She's very fashion forward. She's got her own, it's not like trendy fashion. It's more like she just knows what she's about. We've also got the Illuminati. Hot dog man. I'm sorry. What is a hot dog man? I'm sorry. If she just comes back in a full-blown hot dog costume, I'm going to lose my mind. It's just literally a hot dog man. I like the bracelet. We might have to do hot dog man. It's not like the best, but it's a hot dog man. Cool little reference, but not 100. That's what I'm saying. We might have to do it. It's not the best, but it's a little hot dog man. We also have the Illuminati. I don't remember the hot dog man from the first game. I truly don't. I guess it wasn't that meaningful to me. It's making me laugh. Illuminati outfit. Is this the one that she was dancing on the bed in? It might be, because I feel like that was a tank top of some kind back in the first game. Because she's got her strap. So isn't this just basically the classic Chloe with the jacket off, basically? I think. I can't remember. I think this look was from the first game as well. I just don't remember. I don't remember. I was more focused on every time Max changed her shirt, and sometimes you'll remember from the first game where she had to change clothes. She put on one shirt, walked out of the dormitory, it was immediately in a different shirt. It's like, I see you. You can't sneak that by me. Punk dough. Hang on, what's the punk dough? Punk dough, let's go. Well, shorts? I don't like the shorts though. This is giving Victoria vibes. I mean, it's ripped. If it was Victoria, they'd be like clean cut. You know what I mean? Like it'd be clean. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if the tights were black, I would feel better. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a fashionista. I like the Jane Doe reference or whatever. I think no. Red one final choice. I think I'm gonna go with the tower. I like the red one too. It does have the beanie, but I think I have to go with the tarot tower on pure Magic Man memes here. It's not the best jacket. The beanie. I know the beanie though. But I have to do the tower. I'm sorry. I'm actually not sorry. I'm my own man. I'm at the junkyard now. Okay, he's at the junkyard. Evil. See, if I wear the tower, I'm basically begging for something horrible to happen. I'm just asking for trouble. At least the tower is upside up, right? The tower's face up. Last time it was the tower face down. Hello?
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
Yeah, hello?
Weird. Yo, Frank. It's Chloe.
So who is she?
I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
What's this about? The tower's always the worst choice. Why are you wearing that dumb outfit?
Dude, it smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who is that woman? Ah! God, jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Where are you taking me? You're just straight up. You are actually straight up kidnapping me right now.
Things for Frank. How low can I go?
We're back. You're listening to 87.9 FM The Stater. I have with me Jack Kearney, Chief of the Arcadia Bay Fire Department.
It's blocked by the jacket. I can see it right there. See the tower. On my, it looks like an ocean of spaghetti noodles.
fight the power.
Organ search and seizure law. Your guide to understanding search warrants and how to protect your assets.
Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
Hello, you're definitely not a meth lab, and I'm definitely not interested. 555-5886. So who wrote that note, though? I remember writing the
Frank's
graffiti.
a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Who knew?
I mean, it explains why he spends so much time up there, I guess.
A betting slip. $1,200? Way out of my league.
Argus to Bowser, 5-2, stake 1,200, lost. Well, he lost, too. Damon Merrick. This is that Damon guy that you were talking about. I don't remember who Damon's supposed to be. I'm sure it'll all flood back to me sooner or later. Do you think we'll ever actually make any ground if I just stand here? No, it's just generating. Cabinet? Hello,
Wonder
cabinet.
what Frank eats when he gets the munchies.
Chips. Tortillas. Beans!
That's an insane amount of beans.
Do you think they're actually filled with beans, or do you think they're bean cans filled with drugs? I bet they're bean cans filled with drugs. Can I close this again before we cause an accident when he has to, like, stop? Hang on, look at the hot sauce.
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order.
That would be me.
What does Frank really need to remember?
Beer, toilet paper, milk, work or home? Work?
Got it.
I don't know what she's gonna write. Like Chloe's droogs. I don't know how that's related to, I mean, I guess his work is drugs, I guess. I don't know. There's something in there about that. I don't know what home would have been. Take me home. Take me home.
Apparently, Frank is a werewolf.
Country roads. Yeah, why has he got so much meat? Oh, is this when he's still doing his, like he's gonna go save, what's its name from the animal fighting ring or whatever? Pompidou?
Wait, Frank got a puppy? For real?
Yeah. Hi there, my dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Thanks. That's what I assumed when Chloe said the place smells like pee. I'm like, it's definitely the dog. I had that exact thought. Forgot Frank's beans. No, I remember the beans being around, but I wonder if it is actually beans. You know what I mean? Puppies have accidents when they are scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy, Marianne. Thanks, but I don't scold him. Then why is she having accidents? That's what he's asking! Raising a puppy requires patience. If you cannot control yourself, please look deeply and honestly at whether you are really able to have a dog. This is exactly what pet forums actually look like. It's just people who are up their own buttholes that they believe they're just better than everyone else, telling everyone else that they suck. That's literally... Yeah, what's your problem, lady? I said I don't scold him. There's no need to swear. I think it's pretty clear now that you do scold her, or worse. Yeah, this lady, Marianne, is actually just the worst.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
What? Is this just like... Oh, yeah, this is your search history? Dream about clouds meaning. He's been dreaming about clouds. What age will dog eat steak? That band's music. Mila Kunis, single. Cloud formation screensaver. He's obsessed with clouds. Property insurance, fire illegal. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Megan Fox, single. Is that whether or not they are single, or is that like did they release the latest new hot single like song? How large was biggest cloud in history? Why won't puppy eat steak? Why are you obsessed with forcing your dog to eat steak?
Shit. The mill burned down.
More effing crap. From Ballcrusher348 at easyanon.alium. Frank, I went back to the mill. Shouldn't have. I'm effing furious. Everything's burned. Total massacre. Can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's 10K gone just like that. Plus the stud fees we had coming. RF and that whole crew are going to be peeved. How am I supposed to come back from this with my effing reputation intact? I can't think straight on this crap right now. I just want to find who started the fire and burn his effing face. D. D? Like Damon? I bet it's Damon because of the betting. That's what it is. All those dogs gone.
That's an expensive dog.
Frank, you like the dog? I thought you would. That dog is special, man. Callie's buyer wanted him, and I said F off, keep your 3K. I'm saving him for my buddy Frank. I mean it. Everything you've done for me adds up to way more than 3K. Don't thank me. This is from me to you. Just let me breed him later. Damon. Gotcha.
Part of a balanced breakfast. I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
Oh, is that a baggie of weed? Well, we lost our baggie, so I need to replenish my...
Don't even fucking think about it.
Damn.
Wow, he's got weed sense, dude. He's let us go through everything else. He does have beans on the floor.
Gross.
He did spill his beans. Spill it! Spill the beans! Frank?
Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom?
It's got a dog in it. It's gonna be Pompadour! Baby, puppy Pompadour! Maybe? Is he in here? Hello? There's a ripped up pillow. There he is.
Hey there.
Aww.
It's okay, little guy.
He's so idle.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Pompadour, get up here.
Look at him! He's so chunky.
You little killer.
Elliot, Tempest is going to be awesome. Like, awesomely bad, I mean. It's going to be hilarious. Oh. Hey, don't worry about being expelled, okay? Dude, I'm fine. I don't know what to do with that. I thought he was looking forward to the show. Is he saying awesomely bad just because he's trying to impress us? Because we're, like, usually kind of, like, punkish? I think that might be it. Oh, Justin messaged me, too? Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. You mean good news? I'm stoked. Word. I'm home, too. I finally got busted yesterday for smelling like weed. My mom's making me go to her book group. Oh, man. Justin, you owe me a joint, remember? I got a new page. Max, ever been to therapy? It's actually kind of awesome. And I don't mean writing down your feelings and hugging and crying and crap. I'm talking about popping open the hood and getting your hands dirty. Smoking car. Get high! Rachel's awesome at it because of course she is. We talked about my mom, David, the fire, my expulsion. Rachel didn't want to talk as much, but I got her to open up. I'm glad I did. By the end, everything, I don't know, seemed a little less broken, I guess. Speaking of, I found this gnarly truck that I started fixing up. Who knows if I'll ever get it running, but for now, I'm glad just to have a problem I might actually be able to solve. And maybe an escape vehicle? Stay tuned! Fixing trucks and fixing brains. Who needs school anyway? Chloe, the less broken fixer. You know, inevitably, like, we won't be writing letters to Chloe anymore. We'll finally move on. We'll finally be past that, and then, I mean, writing letters to Max. Chloe will finally be past writing letters to Max, and then Max will just suddenly show up in her life again. You know what I mean?
A swingy, flippy instrument of death.
Oh, is that a knife? A switchblade? Butterfly blade?
Wow. That pillow is definitely dead.
I like the nondescript pile of just clothes, sheets, towels. What am I looking at? Like, none of those look like a shirt, a pant leg. Like, none of that looks like anything.
That's probably the notebook Frank wants.
Probably. But before we deal with that, let's look at everything
Frank
else.
and his BFF. That's adorable.
Is that Damon? I'm guessing that's Damon.
A throne fit for Frank.
What's he got? He's got a game controller that kind of looks like a combination of a PlayStation controller with the buttons, but then it's like a SNES controller or something. What even is that? Is that a Sega thing? What are you playing though? It just looks like a VHS player. Is that a game console? I don't recognize it. Is it a Sega thing? Aren't the Sega Saturn? Aren't their controllers a little beefier? I might be misremembering. I don't know. I never had a Sega.
Guess Frank finally gave up on the steak.
Want to be an Elliot hater with me? I think Elliot's just trying his hardest to impress us. I don't think he's going to be like super great or anything, but I don't think he's going to be super terrible. I think he's just going to be a guy. He's just going to be a guy who's trying to impress us and doesn't know how. He'll probably get... I think he definitely doesn't like Rachel. But I think that might be because he's picking up the vibes that Rachel's definitely like stepping in on the Chloe territory. So, you know, there's going to be some jealousy there.
Is this what I think it is? Glad I paid that off.
Drew owes a lot. But we got Stella on here several times. And by several, I mean twice. Jackson, Armand, Hannah, Alice, Chloe. See, I'm here. I'm scratched off, though. That's his list.
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
Yeah, I'm not on your list. I mean, I was, but I'm not now. What's up, Frankie boy? Frankman?
That dog makes Frank look almost nice.
What do you mean, boring? Drew? Yeah, I don't know who Drew is.
Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompadour, huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French. Or French. He's not a poodle. French for what? Yeah, I'm more interested in French for what.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Or is it French for poodle?
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Listen, man. You've been really aggressive to me. Like, really all of a sudden. You've been really aggressive. You called me. You were aggressive on the phone. You were aggressive in getting me in here. You're just driving me to God knows where.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Dream Cloud? I gotta.
Hey, so I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from...
Yep, small town gossip, dude. We talk in small towns. We know everything about everybody, whether you like it or not. Whether you know it or not.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk. And I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago, causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe.
The underground trouble.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever.
Sarah, with an
No
E.
burn down?
Yeah, I heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
If I say money from what, he's probably not gonna actually tell us, because that was the dog fighting ring that he had going on over there.
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No. But I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway,
It's the hot dog man.
you and I have shit to discuss. I've got a little job for you. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
I don't think so.
Drew North?
Oh, Drew North. We do know him.
He's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
He was picking on Nathan. God, imagine something happened to him.
He's an unreliable douchebag.
No, this is the first time he's done this. Kid's actually smart. Anyway, here's the job. Taking you to Black. Order to the road. Find the money.
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Hey, yo.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Of $1,000?
I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this price.
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
Breaking Bad. And that's how we get roped in with Frank. I don't know how we end up eventually owing him thousands of dollars like we do in the base game, but my God, that fire. It do still be going, and it's going to just keep going. It's like it's our version of the coming like tornado, the storm. It's Chloe's version of the storm. Kind of.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
Yeah, literally we were here this morning. And security walked me out. If we see Skip, he's going to be like, bro.
Well, here goes nothing.
Maybe he won't be here today. It's Saturday. Oh, yeah, that's right. Kids actually live on the premises.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms.
Back at the school yet again. They've got some tents up for dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me when you're done? Yeah, for sure. P.S. I saw that woman that your dad was coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently, please stop scrolling. Please stop auto-scrolling. Just stop. Stop. Are you done? Are we done? Where was I? I saw that woman coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people or something. Her name's Sarah. I can't believe... Like, why... I know we saw that it's Sarah spelled with an E because of the subtitles, But who in their right mind hears the word Sarah and the first way you would spell it is with an E? That's crazy to me. Rachel? I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. Yeah, because now she's going to obsess over it. See you soon. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have said anything yet. Do I have another new page? Oh my god, I do. We're just flying through pages. How do you know when it's time to take a relationship to the next level? I'm talking about my drug dealer Frank, of course. He wants me to do a job for him picking up money from Drew North. You know, Drew Blackwell's premier jockstrap and now apparently oxy dealer. Dude's in pretty deep, it seems. But it should be an easy job. And besides, I could use the money for mine and Rachel's escape fund. Which, speaking of Rachel, guess whose skis ball dad's side piece I saw coming out of Frank's RV? I pressed Frank for more info and learned that her name is Sarah and she's only been around for a couple of weeks. Oh, and she loves the Droogs. Weird. Alright, off to make my triumphant return to Blackwell. At least I'm getting paid to go there this time. Chloe, the criminally awesome. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be writing all that in our book. I feel like that's incriminating evidence.
I should come hang around here during finals. Make everybody jealous.
Don't miss out on the most important meal of the day. Coffee. That's the breakfast of champions right there.
What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm.
That's true. You'd probably just leave. Can I step in here?
A new medium?
I really thought it was going to stop me from being able to do that. I really did. Tempest tossed? Ooh. We are evil. What are they going to do? Expel me? Send these, the homeless. I'm sorry. Send these, the homeless, Tempest tossed away. Totem poster? Yeah.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
We were picking the opposite graffiti option, are we? I'm just picking what I think sounds neat. The Blackwell Totem, the spirit of the news since 1898. Come write for Blackwell's oldest and only student newspaper. Apply now for any of the following positions for fall 2010. Sports editor, graphics editor, staff reporters 3, staff photographers 2, opinion editor, very competitive, application required. Congrats, seniors, we will miss you. Yeah, everyone just wants to share their opinions. No one actually wants to, like, do the more mundane, tedious, hard work. Evan, what you up to?
Come on.
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird.
Silly bird.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never.
Why are you trying to angle this shot through the sprinkler and the wheelbarrow? What are we? What's the angle here? What you know what I mean?
There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual.
I miss Samuel.
That's kind of badass.
I assume he works here. We just haven't seen him. I don't think he's just a part of our experience. Shh. Bah! I just run up and kick the bird, and Evan's like,
What are you doing here? Evan is an ass clown?
You're not still upset about that, are you?
Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent?
Kinda.
Straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Why can we be mean to Evan? I mean, I know we have been. But is this meaningful? Like, he wants you, bro? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not the vibes I'm getting. Mock him? I mean, it's giving us the options, so right?
Hey, Evan, as intelligent as you look right now, you can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently.
Yeah?
I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You should have taken my petition seriously.
Oh my god, you're right.
Like anyone else did. Did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives.
Yikes.
You see what happened?
I mean, that's not exactly what happened, but should we go with the... I'm wondering, because he's here, is he going to be helpful to us in getting into the dorms? Am I going to have to come back around here and... Am I going to need him later? Should I just, like, really double down on destroying this kid? Or will we actually need him later for something? Be mean?
Evan, you're pretty stuck up. Did you know that?
It's fine. The first sign of greatness is people disliking you. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
I feel like we could have been... Need Evan? I mean, for something. Like, if he had some sort of equipment, tools, information, if we needed a favor from him, you know what I mean? Because we don't go to school here anymore.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over that thing?
Maybe.
Drew's room definitely isn't this way.
I'm surprised they even let me walk that far. Alright. We can go into Sam's little hidden room back here. Oh, see, Sam still works here.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
He does have a way of talking that does come off as kind of creepy. He seems to mean well.
Intellectual shit, Samuel.
Ignis Korvuske, Dr. Tom M, PhD, the Pharsalia. The frick are you Chaos Theory! Dude, like, just Sam absolutely knew all about all that mystical gumbo bumbo that was going on. 100%. You go to Victoria, Nathan, or Jefferson over Evan? Why do you hate Evan so much? Did I miss something?
Nice work, Samuel.
I don't remember Evan being that bad. Stuck up maybe, but...
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something. Doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
I see.
Hey, Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
Maybe I'm inventing memories. Is that even the same voice? That doesn't... Does that even sound like... Did they change voices? Does that even sound right? Maybe it's the same person. Maybe it's the way he spoke. Something felt different in that delivery. Something felt different, and I don't know what it is. Sure, I'll just be honest with him and see what happens.
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
Why are they making him talk like Yoda?
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
Sure. Yeah, there's something about Samuel that's off in this. It's not the same thing. I know he was kind of like a strange character in the base game. I know that. There's something extra off here, and I can't put my finger on it, and I don't like it.
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
I'm not gonna answer that.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
What?
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
But Elliot can hide from you? Wait, why is Elliot special all of a sudden? What do I want to keep hidden?
And, what do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid.
I don't...
And afraid.
No, I heard you, Sam. I'm just processing, alright? I'm thinking about how we still need to get rid of you. Like, I need you to leave the room so I can tag the door.
And afraid.
I got it the first time, Sam. I got it the first time. I'm not gonna even warrant that with a response.
It's okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
Yeah, there's something they definitely if it's a different. I think you said it's a different voice. Yeah, it's a different voice actor. I knew the delivery was off. Voice actor's off. The writing feels different too. So I'm sure whoever wrote his character in this game wasn't the same person that wrote his character in the previous. Something about it's just not quite the same.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
I don't know how to get rid of him, though. I probably could have done something, like I could have been like, screw you, or whatever, and made him, like, leave or something. I don't know. I don't know how to tag that door. We might not figure it out. I may have missed my chance there with the conversation. Unless I can do something out here that lures him outside. I'm gonna want... Poo. Poo. The Tempest.
Rachel looks awesome. I might actually enjoy the show tonight.
Is that Rachel? She looks sick, dude. Sick, brah. Hey, Steph.
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell.
For sure.
Besides Rachel, obviously.
Until Rachel leaves with us forever.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Who?
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Lost cause like I'm a lost cause? Or lost cause like Steph's I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna thank her.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel...
Oh, that was the name I picked.
...does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
I forgot.
So, what are you doing here?
Seeing the Tempest. I mean, that wouldn't explain why I'm on the dormitory. But should we lie to Steph and say that? I mean, we are here to see the Tempest later. I'm gonna go with it.
I figured I'd see the Tempest.
For real? You?
Yeah, I know. It's not really my thing. Kinda hoping it's a shit show.
What the hell? I'm the stage manager.
Oh, I think I knew that. My bad.
You better mean it. Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
If not lie to Samuel, why lie for Steph? It just depends. So Samuel, I feel like being honest to, because he's like a mystical being. Like it's like he exists in a different dimension. Like he's not gonna go snitch on us. Like he doesn't exist. He's just like a part of the ether. He's like the background. But Steph feels real. Like she's actually here. Like whatever we tell her might get out and around. Not that I'm saying she'd betray us. I'm just like, do I want to tell her that I'm running an errand? Then she's going to ask, like, what errand? And then I got to figure out if I'm asking about Drew. And I'm not supposed to be here. And then do people know that Drew is selling Oxy? I know I might be overthinking it a lot. But point is, Samuel is like a mythical creature, all right? That's the point. No, I literally didn't say that. I said Samuel's a mythical creature. Don't put words in my mouth I did not say.
Okay. I'm intrigued. Go on.
Like, Hayden's so annoying, but when he puts on that crown, he's actually very princely. And Nathan is Caliban. There's so much depth there.
Right. Depth. Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
Are they gonna leave this up to me? You think we're together? I'm not sure. She's single. None of those are a clear yes. Stay away, back off. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Stav?
You think we're together?
You've been hanging out a lot, which I know might not mean anything, but I like to be extra careful about these things.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say she's single, because for sure Chloe is into Rachel. So really what it is whether or not Rachel's reciprocating. And I guess Chloe doesn't know.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I'm sorry to break
Whenever
your
you wanna
heart,
talk
Steph.
to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
Are we
I'll see
tight
you
like
later,
that?
Steph.
Have fun storming the castle.
I like Steph. I like Steph. She seems cool. She seems cool. I stumbled on that. Steph and Mikey. Let's just think about our life for a sec. I did a trip around the quad, and now I've just got a lot to process, man. Just...
It doesn't feel different.
There it is. There it is.
I don't belong here anymore. It's not my school. So I can steal money that Drew owes my drug dealer. This is gonna go great.
Cool. That's the plan. Any other insights? Alright, up we go. Did I miss anything? We didn't drag Sam out of his oh wait. Interfaith group flyer? I didn't see you earlier.
Ugh.
Is anyone else interested in starting an interfaith discussion group? Open to anyone and everyone. We are Blackwell's greatest resource. Let's celebrate and learn from each other. Looks like someone got rejected from Vortex Club. Well, that's just rude. Who wrote that? Probably Victoria. Wanting to start a different club has nothing to do with being rejected from the Vortex Party Club. I'm not, like, what does the Vortex Club do besides party? Like, what do they contribute?
Locked. Figures.
Oh, is that what we need Sam for now?
Looks
Sam.
like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
Sam, can I get you to open the door? Sambone. Sambroni. Hello, keys?
Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Oh, dude, if he gets those working, though, Evan, you're gonna get blasted. Which is maybe what we're trying to achieve. Let's go take a look. Fly, bird, fly!
If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Yeah. So if we spook the bird over to the other... one of these other feed puddles? Oh yeah, there's a couple of them. Which way should we scare him? This way?
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
Did I? I actually wasn't clear. I wasn't sure where Evan was going to try to go. Don't tell me how to scare the bird. I know how to scare the bird. Go away. Boo.
Time for a fresh start. Here we go.
Just nods. Wait, what do you mean, here we go? But Evan's still here, though. Do we need to go over there? Like, I know it says I can smash, but what was the... Hang on. Let's see what happens if I go the other way. Where does that... what does that do for us?
One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
Why is that a leap backwards? Like, how is this any worse than... like, how is this worse than when Evan was over there? Really?
If I can scare that bird far enough away, maybe Evan won't see me break that sprinkler. Almost there.
Am I almost there? Is there another pile somewhere? What do you mean almost? Is there a pile right here? Am I just trying to get rid of the bird altogether? I'm unclear about what we're trying to accomplish here. Okay, we're just getting rid of the bird, I think. Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Oh, perfect.
You're welcome.
There he goes. Okay. Don't look over here, Steph. Don't narc on me.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
As I just walk away from the scene of the crime. Can I do anything over here now that he's out here? I can look.
Yeah. Sorry, man. Desperate times call for smashing sprinklers.
Desperate sprinkler smashing. Now I can tag the door. Wait, I can kind of see through the door. Do you see that? Through the crack? You can just kind of see through there. It's weird. It's like they actually do have a room back there or something. Squirrel peace offering or squirrel gives no F's? That one. Honey badger don't give no F. I'd give an F, but I forgot where I buried it. Oh no, where did my F go?
Who would have thought sprinklers would be the key to getting inside the dorms?
Not me.
Sorry, Samuel.
Dude, with all these keys, I could go to all kinds of places.
No time like the present.
Time is a gift. That's why they call it the present. Someone's literally coming out. Oh, it's Skip. You don't see me. I'm not here. You saw nothing as I airplane in a pirouette.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here?
Didn't
you just get expelled?
You know, no, I wasn't expelled. That was a huge misunderstanding, Skip. I'm on a secret. Should I tell him I'm on a secret mission? There ain't no way he's gonna be okay with that. I'm visiting a friend. Staff. I was here to see Staff. D, should I tell him I'm on a secret? Should I? It's Skip. He's literally security, though. All right, let's find out what happens.
I'm on a secret drug-related mission, Skip. Under the authority of the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office.
Really?
No, dude. I'm just visiting a friend.
Oh my god. It's that anyway. It didn't matter.
I can't. I really can't just let you go in.
Obviously we have to go for it.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass. What's my official business?
Dirty business? Women's business?
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
Is Wells pressuring you to write more students up? I'm not even a student, but sure. Don't let that stop you.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look. I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
You just...
You're sorry? You just looked at my tits. You did. You stared right at them.
Oh, shit. I don't know what to do.
Run, Skip. Just run.
My uterus
Sprint.
is on fire, dude.
Sprint for your
What is
life.
that?
descriptive enough?
I don't want to know about...
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews.
I'm here?
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
Poor guy. Poor guy has no idea what's going on. No idea. How's it going? Have you found it yet? Chill out, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. Listen, I'm doing a super... Look, listen. Calm down, Frank. My uterus is en fuego, dude. If I were Skip, I don't know what I would have done in that position either. I also would have been very confused. I also would have been like, I don't... What?
All right, which one is Drew's room?
ABFW alert system? Fire weather update. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Arcadia Bay, Oregon. 4:51 p.m. PST, Saturday, May 8, 2010. Culmination State Park fire now 50% contained. Additional road closures. Check local media. Thanks for the update.
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these. I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
Warren's in 104. If you want to go check in on the Warmeister. 110 is Drew. Hang on, who else? What other names did we have? Elliot. Elliot's in 105. Justin, Hayden, Zachary, Armin, Drew, Trevor. Okay. Thanks for the geometry help. I owe you one, Justin. Visit Jupiter. Visit Ceres. The dorm that dripped blood. One of these posters is not like the others. Showers. Hello, 105's open. Thou shall not pass.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried?
Oh my god, can I go in there? It's Elliot's room?
Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right
Oh wait, that means, was this 104? Oh, this was Warren's room. That's Warren. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hang on, we're sneaking in here real quick. The door is open. Everyone's got the sickest screensavers on their computers, dude.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him.
Yeah, he's gonna turn out just swell in the end. I'm sure of it. What does he have up on? I don't know who this is. Oh, that's the guy with the sextant that there's a statue of back in the park that we graffitied. I don't remember what his name was. That's that guy. And he's got like a Star Wars figure or something. It's like some sort of blue alien chick with long hair and a gun. I'm not sure. And then probably like a family photo in the middle or something. Blackwell lacrosse. I didn't know they had a lacrosse team. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell.
Probably everyone belongs here but you. Let's go digging through his laundry. Rad 101. What do we got here?
I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Dear Elliot, I am happy to inform you that your academic performance and financial aid status have more than met the requirements to receive continued aid. For the upcoming 2010 spring semester, the Prescott Foundation will cover all educational expenses as well as room and board. Congratulations on your continued academic success. Sincerely, Raymond Wells. The Prescott Foundation is paying for it, huh? That makes me a little nervous, I'll be honest with you. Einstein, an old TV and a microwave.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
Oh, clarinet. I couldn't tell. I'm like, play what? It's just a box. He's got a clarinet. Oh.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad?
Broken Place, a biography of Ernest Hemingway. Yeah. Deep that sentence. Deep that
It's been
quote.
so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together.
We used to go to concerts together. Hello? Oh, don't, no, I just clicked closed. Please let me be able to open it again. Oh no. Yes. Like, don't let me miss my chance to open it back up.
Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
Why would he get rid of it? Also, he adores you, so...
Guess I'm not the only one who keeps a diary. That's not half bad.
When she left the room, it was electric. Flushed wings taut with agony. Okay.
Okay. Dark.
I see her in the brick and mortar, in the fresh-cut grass, eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can't have her, I say, but the dark gods laugh. Okay.
Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
Presumably Chloe. That moment when the sun is almost there, the sea so welcoming and warm, when pooled light smooths the nodding waves, when shapeless, cold infinity conforms to one stark plane, and for a moment only all is possible. All say yes. My heart says yes. Her eyes say yes. Okay. It's this one that feels particularly rough, because it's like, if this is about Chloe, Chloe dies, dude. The ferryman does get to have her.
Is way more artistic than I thought.
I see her, but don't see her. How is that so, when all the world is negative and dark, and she cries out a screaming rocket trailing fire?
Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
How childish she is, how lovely and how cruel, her black knife spilling words and dripping ink. You are about to die? Samuel said he couldn't read Elliot. Does Elliot have foresight? Can he see the future in some way? Does he know that we're in trouble? That's something Chloe writes a lot. Oh, maybe. It's just creepy when you see it on someone else's work.
Elliot's mom seems nice.
Hey, sweetheart, just got a letter about your scholarship and couldn't be prouder. I've been showing it to the whole family. Your grandmother just said, of course he did. He's my grandson. Also, your father called again about July 4th. I told him it was too early to decide, that you're focused on school right now anyway. But if you want to spend some time with him this summer, of course I'll support you. Don't break too many hearts over there. Mom. Maybe it's divorced parents, because he's going to have to choose where he goes. That might be it.
Dana.
From Logan. Subject, chicks, man. Yo, Elliot, you got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about me to her, but not like I told you to do it. Thanks, bro.
Warren Graham is such a nerd.
Subject, worst movies ever. You're so wrong. I'll grant you, Ed Wood made some awful movies, but so many even more awesomely terrible movies came out after Plan 9 from Outer Space. It's called the worst movie ever made, but have you seen Night of the Lepus? What's a bunch of space zombies compared to giant carnivorous rabbits? Warren, he's such a movie geek.
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
We're just going through his history. How to tie a tie video. Elliot Hampton, Arcadia Bay, looking himself up. See what comes up. Chloe Elizabeth Price, Arcadia Bay, seeing what comes up. Chloe Elizabeth Price. Chloe Price. Why did it get... Oh, wait, I'm reading it backwards, aren't I? No, wait. 8 a.m., 6:18 p.m., 6:02 p.m. Yes, I am. I'm reading it backwards. So he started with Chloe Price, then Chloe Elizabeth Price. So he was getting more specific. He was trying to find us. Oh, that's so much worse. The Tempest quotes. The Tempest tickets, Blackwell Academy. Major Lucas Hampton. Illuminati I meaning. Okay. Guards of Heck book 3. The Illuminati I. Warren, please come home. Warren just owned Elliot, so heck yeah. Stalking much? A little bit. Just a little bit. We don't know how hard he could just be trying to like find out more about us because we're super secretive and like he's like I don't know. I got no defense. I'm not trying to defend him. I look, that's all I got. He's clearly looking us up. I guess this is an era where no one's really we've got like social media, right? It's like 2010. Are we not like on Facebook or whatever? I think we're done in here. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. Cool. I'm out of here. But not that. What do you mean not that? All that was like a Google search. It's really not that crazy. It's really not that crazy just to Google someone to see what comes up. Our Skatela Bay. Again, I'm not like defending him. It's just also not that crazy. Well, especially when you become an adult. Like they go to school together, so they get to run into each other. Once you get to be an adult, dude, people, if you're like dating someone, you're like, I don't know this person. Are they like a psycho killer? Are they in the news? Should I be worried? Right on Elliot's. Wait, can I? Oh, I can erase. Can I erase this one too? No. See, they're sneaky. It didn't say erase before. It didn't say that before. You had to look at it first, and then it pops up. Ah.
Elliot likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
Probably nothing. Creeper, poet. Creeper? We're still friends though, right? We're still friends with Elliot though. Like we went to concerts together. He wants to see us at the Tempest. Creeper, duh. Well, no, we're still friends with Elliot though.
Emotional, loyal, introverted, odd, and talented.
Oh, we did one of the Elliot. We spelled Elliot. Got it. Gotcha. We're still friends with Elliot. He's just because he's writing poetry about us in the privacy of his own diary.
This has to be Drew's room.
Break a leg tonight. Yeah. The Tempest. You're gonna do great. Good luck tonight, Hayden. Can't wait to see the show.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter.
Blackwell Board of Trustees, Prescott Foundation, the Arcadia Bay District Attorney's Office. The Blackwell Academy Board of Trustees would like to formally remind its community that though the legalization of marijuana is currently being considered at the state level, the use of marijuana products remains illegal at both the state and federal levels. Prosecution, marijuana use, or possession is not allowed. Yeah, I get weird vibes out of Elliot too, but I don't know what those vibes are yet. We'll see. And the only reason we have weird vibes at all is because I don't know about him being on a full ride from the Prescott Foundation. The fact that we don't know Elliot very closely at all right now anyway, but we used to go to concerts together. So we've known Elliot for didn't Chloe say we've been going to like Blackwell for like years with this Elliot kid? I thought so. Good. Or going to school with, not necessarily like Blackwell, but going to school with Elliot for years. Otter swim tryouts. Can you swim to success? Go Otters go. Great season, Mondo. Good luck at state. Brain Decay by Nathan Prescott. They're so close. Brain Decay, they're so close. They were almost years ahead of Brain Rot. They were so close to being on the cutting edge of brain rot. Nathan is such a creep. This is really gross. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Bigfoots. I have bad vibes with the tower shirt. Look at the tower shirt. Become one with the tower shirt. Accept your fate. Great game. You're a beast. Need to talk to you, Zach.
Yep. Definitely Drew's room.
Yeah, we'll go in there in a sec. Trevor and Justin. That's cute. They have little stick figures of each other skating together. That's cute.
What do I do if Drew's here?
Well, we'll knock first. Is he here? Do we hear any movement? Nope. Go on inside if it's open. Is it open? Why does everyone leave their doors unlocked? Are there no locks on these doors? If there is, I can see a lock on the door. You would never catch me dead leaving my door unlocked in a dorm. That's crazy.
Good. Drew's not here.
Is that a sleeping bag, though?
If I were Drew, where would I hide my money?
Who's been sleeping over with Drew in a sleeping bag? Is it Mikey? Has he been staying over here with... Because, I mean, there's, like, figurines. Like, they've been playing, like, nerd games together or whatever. We got, like, Britney Spears up on the wall. What are we looking at here on the trunk?
Is the money in there?
That's a big old chest.
All right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
We'll see if we can figure out some possible digits.
I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew.
516 isn't 4 digits, though. BW Varsity Awards did. I mean, I guess it could be 0516. Okay, no, fair enough.
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
That would do it. Dear Andrew, it is my great pleasure to award you a full athletic scholarship to play football at Oregon State University. We know that a young man of your skills and character would make a great addition to the OSU franchise, a football dynasty that has produced NFL talent for decades.
I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia.
Does something horribly bad happen to him? Because I feel like he's going to not end up getting that scholarship. I mean, he is dealing drugs, so if that got out, he would definitely lose his scholarship. Dear Andrew, congratulations in light of your incredible achievements as a high school football player and student. I am pleased to extend an official scholarship offer to you. A University of Oregon degree is one of the most prestigious academic institutions in the Pacific Northwest. We truly feel that you are a student athlete who has the potential to make a powerful impact on both our team and our student body. As the head coach, I am here to assist and support you on your journey to success. The details of the scholarship are as follows. Hang on, who was that from? Department of Admissions from Oregon, right. This is from Drew North to Chris Adams, University of Washington, subject re. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for your consideration of the generous scholarship offer. I regret to inform you that I have chosen to attend Oregon State in the fall. Thanks for your time, Drew.
Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
From Zach, subject quarterback candy. Hey, bro, do you have any more happy pills? I'm beat as heck. You saw me take that hit for you last night, right? No one gets in my boy's grill on my watch. But hook me up, will you? Something just to take the edge off all I need.
So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
From Anthony North. Drew, what an amazing game, son. Couldn't believe that third quarter conversion. You've got moves, no doubt. Is Anthony our dad? Who's Anthony? I spent the day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing, you know that, but I'm trying to learn. There's a remedial skills class Mikey made me promise to take, so I'm gonna do that next. See about learning how to type worth a darn. Never had to type on a fishing boat. Taking me forever to finish this email. Prospects for work are rough, but you know how it is. Don't worry about your pops. Keep your eye on that dang ball, and there's nothing that'll stop you. I'm proud of you. P.S. Give Mikey a hug for me. I'll be by tomorrow afternoon to take him to the clinic. Don't forget. Wait, why does Mikey need to go to the clinic? Just a checkup, or does Mikey have, like, a situation? Because I'm trying to figure out, like, Drew has a full scholarship, and he's dealing drugs. If that gets out, he loses the scholarship. His entire future, as he's hoping it will be shot. So the risk is massive. So is he trying to make up the money for his family? Why does he need the money so bad? There's something to that. That website looks like AO3. I don't know what AO3 is off the top of my head. Got to make sure he gets to the NFL, then cancel him for drugs. Well, he hasn't even got to college yet. So he would have to, he's finishing high school. He'd have to go to college for 4 years and then finally go to the NFL. And by then it'll have been like 5+ years and no one's going to believe us anyway. Good. Oh, is it good that I don't know what AO3 is? Oh no. What is AO3?
Plenty of possible combinations here.
Waiver and release form. Department of Physical Education. Drew, male, April 3rd, 1992. Michael North, gender M, 1996. Emergency contact, Anthony North, father. Phone number, waiver and release. I understand that there are risks involved with my child/children's participation in physical education classes at Blackwell Academy. I hereby authorize the staff and faculty of Blackwell to follow their best judgment in case of emergency, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Release form in case, you know, physical activities.
Yeah, that fucker's dead.
The myths of Letha, the slaughter maze of Durgaron. That's the guy we killed in our D&D sesh.
Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome.
It's like a soldier man and a little Harlequin jester man or something. Sergeant Blood versus Maniacal. Gotcha.
Awesome.
Is that Barney with a gun? Barney with akimbo guns, dude, with a robot? Dr. Timebot, the Jurassic Edition. Okay. We got some cool people.
Figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun.
Oh, look, there's Calastia or whatever my name was.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew.
I guess so.
They look so happy.
That must be Anthony. If I had to guess. Sticky note.
A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
Dad's address. It looks like it's changed a couple of times. Arcadia Bay Shelter for the Homeless. Oh. 1212 Indigo Lane, Arcadia Bay, Oregon, 97103. Is that why Mikey's been staying here? Oh. Okay, I think that's why Drew's involved with the drug money. That's why he's trying to get out of paying Frank back. But the thing is, you have to pay your drug dealers. You don't want people not... It didn't have to be Chloe knocking on your door. It could have been more violent. You mess with drug dealers and bad things can happen. Have you ever seen a movie before?
Look at that. More numbers.
Is there? Oh, 11, 20, 36. It's too many numbers, though. I mean, it's numbers, all right. Anything else that I'm missing that I didn't see? I don't think so. Let's see what we can figure out. Let's try 1212.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Let's try, what was it, 0516?
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Let's try, Hang on, back up for a sec. I don't remember all of the numbers we saw, just a couple. What about... Because this was the 516, right? 516, yeah.
I wonder exactly how important 516
So that one
is to
didn't
Drew.
work.
Holy shit, Drew.
2009.
A college scholarship?
I don't think it's that.
No wonder you're so into football.
Was it one of these figures, actually, secretly?
Yeah.
Bad guys don't usually
Fucker's
look
dead.
so
Awesome.
obvious, but
This
a
is still
lot of
numbers on
This is
here.
why I said 1212.
Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
12 Crescent Street. Eiler Drive. Yeah, none of these are going to work. Was there a number in here?
they look so happy.
No.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
It could be his birthday. April 3rd. Maybe. 4/3/92.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Not his birthday, unless it's 1992. That would be really too easy, bud.
Damn it. Wrong numbers. Plenty of possible combinations here.
Try 1, 2, 3, 4. I should... Dude, is it? If this were an Inca Games game, I would have already tried 1, 2, 3, 4. I swear if it's 1, 2, 3, 4. If this...
Might actually need some help with this one.
Okay. Oh, okay. She's just giving up. Okay. I thought it was about to open. Hang on. I can't deal with your automatic scrolling BS. There we go. Oh, this makes so much sense, right? Yeah, thanks for playing. Mikey had a blast. He's been down lately, not sure why. Because he's living with... Oh my god, because his dad's homeless now. Okay, anyway, that makes sense now. If you had to guess, what's the most important thing to Drew? Random question. I don't know. Probably Mikey. Cool. Totally unrelated. When's Mikey's B-Day? Oh, we know it was December something, 1996. Not for a while. 12/27. I'm probably throwing a party. I'll send you details. Thanks. I'm probably throwing... Oh, for the birthday. Okay. We'll try 12/27 then.
1227. Worth a shot.
That's really cute that his password would be his brother's birthday. That's crazy.
This is kind of fun.
That's heartwarming.
Oh. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this.
I feel bad though, because I know why he's hanging on that cash. Oh god, don't come in through the door now. Don't come in through the door. Don't do it. Not now.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Got the money. Time to bust out of here.
Doing a quick scope to see if I forgot anything. Oh, he's got a poster on. I didn't even see the poster on the ceiling. He can lay down and just stare up. That must be his favorite. This must be his favorite. To wake up every morning, look up and see that. Oh, snakes. Oh, it's Mikey.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
Should I say looking for Drew? Looking for Drew.
I was looking for your brother, but he's not here, so...
Why?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round?
Maybe...
Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
It does kind of matter. I am just in his room.
Relax.
Oh, it's Damon. What?
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Okay.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times. Yeah, bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough. Sorry to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
Give Damon the money or stay with Mikey. Oh! Don't open the door. Drew said no matter what, don't open the door. That's true. Actually, yeah, we don't want to. Actually, that's true. We don't want to open the door and Damon see Mikey, because Damon's probably gonna just use Mikey for leverage. But I wonder if we don't give Damon the... This is just me thinking out loud, guys. Don't panic. This is just me thinking out loud. If we don't give Damon the money, we keep the door closed. We still have the money. Are we going to want to give the money back to Drew? Because if we don't give the money to Drew, if we give it to Frank, Drew and Damon, neither of them will have the money. We'll keep the door closed. This is crazy.
Let me go.
Okay.
It'll be okay, Mikey.
Oh.
It'll be okay.
Damn, you are one tough kid.
What was the audio on that?
Yeah? Well, what about this? Good luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football. Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Okay, he already knows about the brother. Also, did he just break his knee?
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother.
Oh, snap.
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
You're welcome. See, that's what I'm talking about. So, like, now... If we give him the money, we go back to Frank empty-handed. I think that's what we have to do. I think we're gonna... Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we can't just keep them... After all that... Yeah, Cole took Don't Make a Sound to the next level. She literally just mimed that. We oh my gosh. Well, especially since... Yeah, I guess, yeah, we gotta give him the money, right? We have to give him the money. I'm thinking, like, we don't owe Frank anything. We said we would do it, we didn't get it, too bad.
Here. It sounds like you could use this.
You took this from my locker?
Frank asked me to. I didn't know. I didn't know.
My dad.
I'm sorry, man.
He needs this money. Way more than that asshole does. Thanks.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Nah, he's fine.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
Well, we gotta get rid of Damon. Damon's bad news for everybody. We gotta get rid of Damon. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He's got no business being around here no more. Dormitories. We in the dormitories now, boys. I mean, we have been. Don't mind me, I'm just saying words. Seniors. Good luck, seniors. I mean, we can always just tell Frank he didn't have it. And it is what it is. Are we meeting up with Frank? What happened to the Frank situation? Did we just tell Frank he didn't have... Yeah, the Tempest is playing here tonight. Yeah.
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
I've got messages. I got one from Steph. Or several. Chloe, it's Steph. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Poor Drew. I'm still stunned. Thank you for what you did. Crap, I'm glad you're going. Let me know if I can help more. Thanks, I will. I feel like we did the right thing. Yeah, we've got info on Damon now, officially, over here. Spend a few minutes with Damon Merrick, and you can tell that he's a peace-loving guy who gardens in his spare time and loves unicorns and rainbows. Oh, and breaking people's kneecaps. It's the simple pleasures. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about the guy. I know that he collects on his debts. His name is written all over the mill, and he might even scare Frank. I think they work together, but unlike Frank, he's got a bite to match his bark. Excuse me. Everyone at the mill that night seemed to know him, but every time I asked someone about him, they clammed right up. And you have to be a special breed of effed up to scare any kind of sense into the criminal element of Arcadia Bay. The one thing everyone will tell me, that this guy's bad news. Is this the guy we picked a fight with in the mill? That was so long ago now in my brain that I don't remember. Is this the guy we picked a fight with? I actually don't remember. Arcadia Bay Pharmaceuticals. Baking soda, 83 cents. Aspirin, 149 maybe? Powdered milk, 3.99. Baking soda for 83 cents. How much baking soda? That feels like that's not a lot of baking soda. Laundry detergent for 303? How much laundry detergent? A cup? That is so cheap. How much laundry detergent? Oops. I wanted to hit back. I've got a new page. Ugh. Page 16. Max. Remember that easy job for Frank I told you about? Yeah, not quite. First, I jacked Samuel's keys, then used my Jedi... I might be reading this out of order. First, I jacked Samuel's keys, then used my Jedi powers to get past Skip into the dorms, by which I mean talking about my lady bits till he freaked out and let me in. Took a brief detour into Elliot's room and read his poetry. Dude's got feelings. For me, I think. I'm flattered, I guess. Anyway, I found the cash, but then Drew and Mikey showed up, followed by Frank's psychopath boss, Damon. Have you ever met someone that you knew never to F with? I hadn't until today. Damon started beating the S out of Drew for the money he owed. I stayed with Mikey like Drew wanted. It was horrifying. I think Damon actually broke Drew's knee. After I gave Drew the money instead of holding it for Frank or giving it to Damon. Felt like the right thing to do. It was all so effed. And the most effed part, that I had anything to do with it. Chloe, the re-gifter. I didn't really have anything to do with it. I mean, I went in there to be a part of it. But then we learned more. We learned more information. Mr. Keaton. Let me put a pause in that right now. We gotta take a quick bathroom break, everybody. Take a moment to stand, stretch, bathroom, snack, drink, whatever you gotta do. I'll be right back momentarily. How much do I have in here? All right, I'm back. Everyone stretch. Everyone get their stretch in. Get their stretch on. Get all stretchied out. All right, let's take a look around, shall we? Play. Hello.
SG. Must be Steph. Sucks that she has to miss this.
Oh, because she went to the hospital, right. What do we do? What do we...
Chloe Price presents Firewalk. Laser Light Spectacular.
No one has any idea. No one knows anything. Who knows what that has done? Probably nothing.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun.
They're not real swords. Don't get too excited.
Drama teachers always seem so dramatic.
That is kind of their whole shtick.
Sup, Mr. Keaton?
Sup, bro?
Why, if it isn't the muse of the Blackwell Drama Department.
What?
Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love exists?
Oh, from earlier? I think from earlier we said yeah, so sure.
Sure, I think so. But it's a lot weirder and scarier than poets and pop songs make it out to be.
You might be surprised, my dear. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
True. The show must go on.
That dude is weird.
He's got them words. I like your words, funny man. Can I go around?
No way in hell I'm going up on that stage.
Fair enough. I wanted to see if I could though. Have you guys ever been in a play or musical? Pizza! Rachel? How's your super long errand going? Yo, crazy ass happened in Drew's room, like really bad. Oh no, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Don't worry until the show is over. I'm backstage. Great, on my way. OMW. Yeah, before I... Hey, Dana?
Looks like Victoria has finally pushed Dana over the edge.
David's garden, or did David dig Doug's?
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug?
How if I know?
Did Doug dig David's garden?
She's broken. They broke her.
After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Right? Stephanie, storm sound effects, downstage lights, spot on mass, upstage on Swain, enter Mariners left. So it's just, this is just like a schedule of when to do things. Swim poster.
Sports just look so exhausting.
They are manual in nature.
Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell sport. Man, I hope he's okay.
Captain Drew North of the water polo team. They lost against Dunaway High School, but they won against everybody else so far. Seaside, Culmination, Willow Creek, Engelbert, Surf Pines is coming up. Astoria and Olney.
See, another reason to be thankful for my recent life change.
Don't let drug use jeopardize your future. Divider.
Bitter much?
I don't get bitter. I get even.
Wonder which Bachelor contestant Victoria stole that line from.
That was from when we wrote a message. Okay. Oh. Yeah, what's going down? What's going down over here, Samantha? What are we looking at?
That's some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha.
Hey, Samantha.
Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry.
Keep your voice down.
Oh.
Now listen to me.
We've never seen his dad in person.
Nathan's dad looks like he's really laying into him.
You don't
I
understand.
wonder what it's about.
They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
I mean, I don't go to school here. Shoot, go for it.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
Nathan.
Fuck!
I kind of feel bad. Like, if I said nothing, then maybe Samantha could have said something, maybe? I don't know. To Nathan? Sorry if I ruined that for you.
Samantha seems pretty torn up about what happened between Nathan and his dad.
Hey, Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
He should be thankful? Who? Nathan's dad? Samantha should be careful, but...
Are you kidding? Who cares if he's an asshole? Nathan's dad is a
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I... That's not at all what I wanted.
Money isn't everything, Chloe.
That's not at all what I wanted to
That's
say.
what people with money keep telling me.
But it's true. If you look past his money, I think you'd see that you and Nathan are actually a lot alike.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
I don't know. I have no idea. Giving him up, us knowing how things go down in the future, giving him up would be like the smart move. But that's not the thing that we would tell Samantha.
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need. Nathan acted like he didn't want our help yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. That's actually super helpful.
I hope I didn't doom Samantha somehow to being like brutally murdered by Nathan. Things don't go well for us in the future, so I don't know.
Even Hayden seems super into this play. What is happening?
They're drama kids. What do you mean what is happening? They're
Hey,
theater
Hayden.
kids.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
Okay, I don't need to be that rude.
All right. Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
Oh, he's psyched. Is that gonna be it? Okay, I'm happy for you, bud. So did Nathan go into here?
Always changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks.
I see. I didn't really... You know what? It makes sense. I didn't fully pick up on it being a changing tent.
Hell, I'm going up on that stage.
I'm kind of surprised they're doing that in the tents instead of just opening up the pool. Like, they could just open up the pool. It's got a boys and women's changing rooms, and that's the pool, right? I'm pretty sure. They could just open that up.
Dig David's garden? Or did
I mean, the tents is super vibes, but... Okay, is there anything I left behind that I should do?
Did Doug dig David's garden?
Did Doug dig David's garden?
Rachel?
I'm going in. Don't be naked. Be decent. Is that Victoria? It is. She absolutely heard us yell, Rachel. Are you putting stuff in people's drinks? What am I looking at right now? Putting stuff into tea. Somehow we're so sneaky.
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit.
Yeah, just go pour the tea out. Just go dump it.
I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
Or just pour the tea. Just dump it. I just talked to Damon. He said he had to come down hard. Didn't see you. What happened? Did you find the money? Price. Where's the money? This is serious. Quit effing around. Unless you're dead. Reply. Let's meet tomorrow. Have answers. Oh boy. Oh boy. So yeah, we did not tell him. Okay. Oh no.
Okay, this mask is actually pretty sweet. I hope Rachel gets to wear it.
Sick demon mask, bro.
Hey kids, who wants to dress up like Big Bird's fugly cousin? I wouldn't be caught dead in this.
Rude. Why did you have to call out Big Bird's cousin like that?
Even though Steph's not here, her stickies still lay down the law.
Wardrobe and makeup by 6. Chop chop, make it happen.
I haven't seen this much spandex since Mom made me go to that Zumba class with her.
Oh, Zumba. Zumba was such a craze. I know it's still around, but that was such a craze back then. Like in the it's like 2010-ish canonically, but like I feel like 2010 through 2015 or something was like Zumba craze, I feel like. At least around me. I knew lots of people that were into Zumba. I've never been. I have no idea how it works, but it's like a dance class or something. Dance exercise. Good luck, Amber. You are a star. I am invincible. Got some positive affirmations. And a purse. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I missed.
Victoria up to?
I'm working on it. Hang on. What is Victoria? Oh man. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind while I wait. What was I doing? Oh yeah. What is Victoria up to? That's right. Oh, there's an outside boat out here. No, wait, I can't be distracted. What was I doing? What is Victoria? There's a note. Let's look at the note.
Adding putting on makeup to the long list of reasons I wouldn't be caught dead on stage.
See me or Mr. K for makeup kits. It's me. Despite everything, it's still me. I can't read that top note. Believe in yourself. I do. I'm reading the sticky notes. Stream crashed temporarily? Oh, I hope not. Oh, I hope not.
Only the finest child slave labor for Victoria Chase.
Are we still good? I didn't see an alert. Portfolio.
Victoria Chase is actually a pretty talented photographer. Why does that piss me off?
I feel like Chloe wouldn't. Well, maybe because she likes Max, maybe she would notice. But I just feel like Chloe wouldn't notice what makes a good photographer versus like that sure is a picture. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if I was looking at someone's photos, I'd be like, those are some photos. I wouldn't be thinking in the back of my head, man, that photographer, god dang, so good. You know what? I just don't think the thought would cross my mind. That's all. It's literally Mikey and Drew. Who the frick is this? That's Mr. Wells. Who's this? Why is his chin made out of peanut butter? Oh, is that the statue outside? In the fountain? Oh, that's the fountain statue, I think. Question mark? I think so. And that's Evan taking a picture of birds while Victoria also takes pictures of birds being taken pictures of by Evan. Pills?
Muscle relaxers?
Soma carisoprodol. Is it gonna be like, when you say muscle relaxers, do you mean of the anus varieties? Is it a laxative? Are you trying to make someone poop on stage?
Coming, Rachel?
Do we have to be sneaky? Let's just...
Hurry now before your tea gets...
Oh, okay, we're just putting her stuff back in her
What are
bag.
you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only. Or are you only here to try and sabotage the play like you sabotaged my homework? God, you're pathetic.
Here for Rachel, here for me. I'm here for Rachel. Why would I say I'm here for me? Why would I not say I'm here for Rachel?
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
What is going
I want
on?
to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel Amber. It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks.
Distract Victoria. So is this just us, like, I could just tell her, but, like, is this going to be a situation where, like, I don't want to distract Victoria and then Rachel drinks the tea anyway? Because obviously, because Victoria is the understudy, so I guess she's just trying to, like, last minute take Rachel's position. Distract Victoria. Is that, are we gonna do like some sort of Scooby-Doo hijinks where we can get Victoria to drink the tea? Is that what that does? Is that what we're about to do?
Hold up. Did you hear that?
Hear what? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I hear it now. It sounds like Mr. Keaton's calling for you.
He is? Oh, he probably wants my thoughts on the set dressing. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Don't drink the tea, Rachel.
What's going on?
Bitch, dosed your tea.
That is the least surprising thing ever. What should we do?
Switch the cups or ask Victoria? What if we switch, hear me out, what if we switch the cups, but then it turns out Victoria was actually just trying to be for real nice, but she put muscle relaxers in her own tea because she was nervous, and then we switch the cups, and Rachel still ends up with the muscle relaxer. Or what if they're just both dosed? I guess we switch the cups, right? I guess, right? This might be a horrible idea.
Problem solved.
Damn. Chloe Price. What would I do without you?
This is gonna go so
Super
wrong.
relaxed muscles, I guess.
Mr. Keaton's busy with Nathan. I'm sure he'll call on my aesthetic sensibilities soon. In the meantime, let us drink.
There's like no universe where this would have worked. What is up with the white sparkles?
Oh, make sure you drink it all. Your instrument will thank you.
La. My throat is my instrument. I sing.
I am so grateful to have such a kind and caring friend as you, Victoria.
Aw, samesies.
The energy of Samuel nearby? What energy are you talking about? Samesies.
Samesies too.
That feels more snide.
Anyway, I'll see you out there.
Drop Dead feels a little bit too... We've played it cool so far.
That happened?
Just when I thought this day couldn't get any batshit crazier.
That's not the craziest thing
hey,
that's happened today.
That's mine. The tower is a tarot, you know. It symbolizes sudden change. I always pegged you for the dramatic type.
I blame the company I keep.
Sweet party, we're ruined. The show is ruined.
That was quick.
Sweet Tarnations?
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. that infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true spirit. Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel.
And we just drugged
Truly, we
Victoria.
are a cursed lot.
Victoria.
Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Mr. Cretan, I have revelations to reveal. Rachel Amber is on drugs. Look at her. Her face is so blurry.
Wow.
Pretty. She's clearly been drugged.
What?
I mean, drugged herself. She loves drugs. Don't you?
Oh, I think her head hit the concrete, dude. Her head did not land on the grass. She's dead.
Touché.
No. No. I don't know the lines.
Oh, no. Mr. Keaton,
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
Until the road's clear.
The romantic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
How do you
She
know
is
my fit?
indeed. Tell me, my
Okay, that
dear,
sounds weird.
Have you ever acted before?
No.
Hell no. She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My dear, what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
Don't describe my shoulders. Don't do
I'd
that.
say you're super fucked. Chloe, please. For me.
Oh, Rachel, don't give me those eyes. Yeah, no, I heard that audio distortion.
Damn it.
Oh my God, I'm the Raven. I'm Big Bird's fugly cousin.
Rachel's talked me into this.
Of course, Chloe calls this mask fugly, and now I have to wear it. Wow, that's like instant universal karma.
Seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
Prospera. By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Prospero casts sleep over Miranda. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Miranda falls asleep. This is our cue right after this. Come away, servant, come! I'm ready now. Approach, my Ariel, come. And then this is us. Enter Ariel. Ariel. All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure. Do you like my acting? Graffiti on the mirror will hit the mirror. Hast thou, spirit, performed to point the... Wait. Do I actually need to learn these for real? Hold on a sec. Do I need to learn... Hang on. There is a reason. Hang on. Do I have to learn all hail? Wait, hang on. I need to lock in. I need to lock in right now. I just realized this might be here for a reason. All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure. By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness. Give way. Come away, servant. I am ready now. Approach, my arrow come. All hail. Oh, I just read that. What the frick? Oh, okay. Hast thou spirit? I boarded the king's ship in every cabin. I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble. Not a soul, the king's son Ferdinand was the first man that leaped, cried, heck is empty, and all the devils are here. Not a hair perished, and as thou badst me, I have dispersed them bout the isle in troops. Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised. My liberty, that's my noble mistress. Errol exits, and then I'm done. I might have to lock in on this. What am I getting that look for? What did I do? Okay. Back up. We're gonna be so good at this. Hang on. Chloe, the show's starting. We got great seats. Where are you? Oh, you'll see? Question marks. He got us seats, and then we're not here, and then we're just like, oh, you'll see. Hello, it is me. Look, I look so I look so upset. The hunched shoulder really sells it. I'm so mad to be here. That's the script. You said I could graffiti the... Oh, I saw it. Hang on. I saw it.
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
I guess. The last thing you should do is put it on your lips. Death or tragedy? We gotta do tragedy, right? Chloe's whole story is tragedy. Her whole story is tragedy. A little on the nose. It's a little on the nose.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar?
Yeah, good lord. All right, we've got our script. I've definitely memorized it. Oh, no. What is back here? We never went back here. Oh, this goes to the stage.
Time for my big debut. Joy.
And you can go either way. Got it. I don't know who that is.
I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
All right, here goes nothing. Break a leg, team. Wait, where's the door? There we go. Break a leg, team. I'm not going to remember this. My dementia is definitely going to rear its ugly face right when I need it least.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to this shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep.
We have to memorize. This is the line.
Dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant.
Oh no.
Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
My thoughts exactly.
That's you. I am ready now.
Get up there.
Approach, my Ariel. Come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line.
I look at all
I wish
the...
I could throw that at Rachel for getting me into this. Hey, I sat here yesterday.
I did. Oh, look at the... Oh, it's the lady in white! Why can I see her? That scares me. It terrifies me that I can see her from here. Why?
Ugh,
yeah, I see that, the white dress woman.
Eyes.
Okay, yeah, don't stare directly into the lights. Maybe that was a mistake. My eyes! My beautiful, beautiful eyes!
Rachel looks way too pleased with herself for getting me into this.
Oh, Lord.
All hail, great mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I bade thee?
What? Yeah, the pointiest tempest ever. I wrought a storm. I boarded the king. Boarding the king's ship is somewhere in the lines.
I boarded the king's ship. In every cabin, I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous roaring, the most mighty Neptune seemed to besiege and make his bold waves tremble.
I can't get over that you can hear
My
every
brave
step she
spirit,
takes.
Who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason.
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried.
I don't... it's empty, right? No, full? Oh, I actually don't remember. Heck is full? I think so. Not heck is here. I think it's full. Empty? No, empty. Why am I second guessing myself? Empty? What do you guys say? A? I think it was empty.
Cried, hell is empty, and all the devils
That's
are
right,
here.
that's right, that's right.
Yes!
That was my first
But
guess,
are
but I
they,
started to second guess myself.
Safe?
Alright. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
Oh shoot, I don't remember. I think it's the shipwreck.
I want to play her part.
Me too. I think it's the shipwreck, right?
I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
I'm working on it here. Here we go.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have
Bathed.
dispersed them about the isle.
In groups, I think. I think it's in groups. Loops, troops? No, it's gotta be groups. Groups? Groups. In groups.
In groups.
What's Juliet's ETA?
Oh, was it A? Oh, in troops?
My charge exactly is performed.
Ah, did I goober it?
But there's more work.
More work? More toil? More line? More toil? I goobered it.
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
Liberty, I believe.
My liberty.
Indeed.
We flubbed
Thy
once.
Liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line. Is it? What's going on?
Well, if she's improving, then if she's improving, we're improving.
But thou assured my freedom. Didn't thou?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped. Most loyal spirit, companion, and friend. Is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script. It's magic.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Okay, so we're off script. Excitement isn't happiness. Excitement will grow old. I'm thinking maybe A. What are you guys thinking? A? I'm thinking A. I'm weighing both of them in my mind. I'm gonna go with that they aren't equated.
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss. These storms and these adventures. I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
What? Yes.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. So come with me.
So come with me. Is that not in thy power?
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend, for but a little longer I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes, and when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Of course she says yes, because she sticks around for years still. Well, I mean, for like 2 years. Say yes. I mean, she's gonna she's gonna say yes.
Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
That's how Chloe doesn't
Well done. An
run away.
admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humble.
Yeah, I only flubbed once. You can't blame
No
me.
problem.
Troops, groups, same thing.
What the hell just happened? Was that real?
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
As wicked do as e'er my mother brush, with raven's feather from unwholesome fen, drop on you both. A southwest blow on ye, and blister you all o'er.
Thou poisonous slave, got by the devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Oh ho, oh ho! Would it had been done! Thou didst prevent me, I had peopled else this isle with Calibans.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
I don't know if I trust the slave. Caliban. The fact that they make Nathan a slave when he's literally always doing his father's bidding. He becomes Jefferson's lackey. He's running drugs. God, there's
This play is super intense.
a lot of foreshadowing there.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
Wench used to just mean woman.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I beyond all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves. Now my charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
Take a bow, everybody. Take a bow. Play's over. You said you got them all correct and the scene's a bit shorter? Well, I'm kind of glad Nathan doesn't just break down sobbing. I think he should be allowed to have a little bit of limelight. Just for a night. Is Mr. Keaton going to take my hand and bring me out? No, okay, fine. Is Rachel going to come take my hand and drag me out? Here she comes!
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
I can imagine some people in the audience are like, wait, when was there 2 Ariels? I can imagine some people being like, what? Wait, what? And Sarah. Who is this Sarah? Why is her tattoo so similar to the one Chloe will be getting later on in life? Is Sarah gonna give us a tattoo? Chloe gets tattoos in the base game that we don't have right now, is what I'm saying. And they're big tattoos, expensive tattoos.
Behind you when you walked on stage? I was shitting myself. He was shitting himself. That dude owes me.
They're not that, I don't think they're the same tattoo. I can't remember. And I think it's on the other arm. I could be wrong. I can't remember which arm. I'd have to look. I don't think Sarah's future Chloe. That's insane. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's Rachel's clothes that Max borrows. Except for that time where it was blue for some
What
reason.
if I told you that the entire fate of our production rests upon your slender shoulders?
My slender shoulders. The slenderest of them all.
I've never had an experience like that on stage. Yeah, right?
You know, you. Like, seriously. I love nights after a show.
Is it always like this?
Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself?
I'm sure she's still worried about things, but that we can not think about that for 2 seconds. Definitely, actually more relieved. I'm thinking either definitely or relieved. I'm thinking after everything, sure. You know what? Yeah, this can be our moment.
I feel really awesome. If
Sure.
you told me this morning I'd be this happy tonight.
You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good.
Right? That's what I'm saying. For the moment.
The whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical.
I am the magic man. Take her arm. Hold her hand. Say something sweet. Say something silly. She's literally holding her arm out. Just take her hand. She's literally holding her arm out. Just do it. I was gonna say, just do it. You can do both. You can take her arm and say something silly. Like what? Anything.
Let's leave. For real.
But wait, no, you told me to wait.
You wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day.
But during the play.
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but like eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
Parents, middle of nowhere, money. Of all of these things, well, yeah, parents would be really important because they'll just file a missing persons report. Because we're not 18 yet, so we would be missing minors. So they would absolutely come looking for us. Once we're adults, you can't really just like if you just leave, you've left. You're not missing. If you just leave, you're allowed to do that. Give up. Should we give up first, or will she have something to say to all of these things? Like, if I click on all of these, will she just have an answer? I'm kind of curious. What about money?
What about money?
I thought you were a high-rolling criminal now.
I gave the money away.
I collected the money Frank wanted, but then I gave it back to Drew instead.
It sounded like he needs it more.
No shit. But man, I'm not looking forward to what Frank has to say.
Which is actually all the more reason to skip town. Honestly.
Figure it out, Chloe. Anyway, I've got more than enough to start us out. I always get birthday money from my dad. Or should I say, hush money. Any more questions?
Yeah, I think we can probably go through all of them. I bet she'll go through all of them with us.
How far could we possibly get without a car?
Yeah, our truck's not working
I
yet.
thought you were fixing that truck in the junkyard.
I was just seeing if I could.
Well, can you or can't you?
Definitely.
Yeah, I can.
That's hot. In other words, we've got transportation covered.
But not yet. We can't leave now. Like this moment.
I know our parents have been shitty, but we can't just
leave them.
I mean, we can, though.
That doesn't sound like Chloe Price.
My mom needs me, your mom needs you. I don't know her mom.
But I'm the only one my mom has left.
Yeah, that one's actually kind of heavy.
You're right. What am I saying? She's got David now.
Okay, yeah, you know, she talked... Chloe talked herself out of that one. I figured we could go through all of them. I just wanted to see... I wanted to see where it would go.
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
Columbia. Los Angeles, New York, the open road. LA sounds gross. No, I think LA is actually New York also sounds gross. I had a cousin that lived in New York for a while. Actually, she doesn't live in LA now. She lives outside LA. She's I think she's North California. I have a cousin who's traveled the world. She lived in New York for a while. She's lived all kinds of places. Anyway, Rachel wants to go to LA. How did you pronounce LA? Los Angeles? Did I say Angeles? What did I say? I say a lot of things. I either said Los Angeles, I either said Los Angeles, or no, those are probably the two I said. I say it either way. Los Angeles. I think she wants to go to Los Angeles. Did I say Angeles? Los Angeles? I don't know. I say that sometimes, and I don't remember where that comes from. Some group of people or some movie or something says Los Angeles. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's like a British thing or something that I picked up on like YouTube or something. I don't know. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Los Angles. The Angles. I think Rachel wants to go to LA though, right? Should we go with LA? I would say the open road. Open road. I'm going to say LA, just because I think that's where she wants to go. Do we go LA? I think I'm going to go LA, because in the future, we know from the base game she wants to go to LA.
Why don't you show me LA?
Perfect.
I think that's
60
where she wants to go.
degrees every night, you and me on the Santa Monica Pier, gorging on food truck food, smoking up, looking at the moon shining on the waves. And a beautiful blonde man will sit next to us and smile at you.
Yeah, okay.
He'll say, "I like your eyes." And I'll say, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For fuck's sake! I've never been more serious in my life.
And then it doesn't happen.
Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
This is interesting. Bro, A. This is the reason this is interesting. No, A makes the most sense to me, but this is interesting because we literally just talked about the tattoo. Like, I just meant, it's like the universe knew. It's like the game knew. I just talked about the tattoo. Chloe does eventually get a tattoo from somebody. And the bracelet's interesting because, like, we know Chloe doesn't get the bracelet. We know she doesn't because Frank ends up with it in the future. So it's just really interesting that these are the options they give us. A kiss makes perfect sense. Like, you can imagine the night. It's a starstruck night. Coming, you know, we're having this like we're talking and we're flirting and we're planning the future. Like A makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine, what would it take to convince you? Madame, I need a lock of your hair. Like, asking for a bracelet seems so random, but we know she gives her bracelet to Frank. So that's just really interesting. And then the tattoo, I had just mentioned, we do get a tattoo from someone eventually. And that's just, I wonder now if we get it with Rachel or if we get it from somewhere else in honor of Rachel. I just want to know what the connection is. I want to know why that is an option. Why did the game give me the... Okay, we're going to go with A though.
How about,
She can't do it. She can't do it. She can't ask. She can't say it. It's interesting that she couldn't ask because she says it so nonchalantly to Max in the base game. Because it's like a joke.
is that convincing enough?
Yeah.
Is it snowing? Is it snowing? Grab her. Grab her by the waist. Hold her. Oh, the snow's gone. Oh, no, it's back. Is it leaves? Is it like cottonwood floating in the air? What am I looking at? Besides two... I'm obsessed with the snow.
Holy shit. Right?
Oh, it's ash. That makes way more sense.
What is this?
Forgot about the fire.
I think it's a sign. I think we should leave tonight. Really?
But they don't, right?
You want to? I'm ready.
Well, we just made out,
Just need some
so...
clothes and stuff for my house.
For you or for me?
I gotta say, my clothes look damn good on you.
Cool. Let's do it.
Poppin' knuckles.
We'll get the hell out of Arcadia Bay.
So do we actually go, though? Because if we go, then what brings us back?
That sounds perfect.
There they go. Integrity, honesty, loyalty, James Amber. Yikes. Oh no, what are we about to discover here? Oh wait, what? No, don't get cold feet. Okay, I thought Chloe was about to get cold feet and just run. I was gonna be like, no. Tonight, girl? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're home. Rose, Rachel's home. And she, brought her new friend.
Oh, the audio's goobered.
Our star returns. You're
Maybe.
just in time.
Maybe not. What are they...
Chloe, was it?
Were they supposed to be talking? Their lips were moving, but no sound was coming. The audio and the lips have been so screwed up today, and I don't know why. I'm sorry, what was her question even? She's so pale. Who? Which one? Chloe? Chloe's pretty pale. She's pretty white. A lot of miming, yeah. Wait, what was her question? It is. What was her question even? Have a good night. It's been a good night. Good play. Wait, what? Sure.
Nailed it. I must have been pretty memorable.
You were. I get the sense that you're used to making an impression.
Rachel, honey, you were resplendent tonight.
Thanks.
Chloe, you must join us for dinner tonight.
She must? I must?
Of course.
I made chicken a la king. I'm sure you both acted up quite the appetite.
Probably not hungry, I'm thinking. He looks like a robot. Beep, boop, bleep, bloop, 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 bleep, bloop. I don't... The just leaving makes it sound like I'm just leaving and that we would be leaving Rachel behind. I'm gonna go with not hungry. I think this is gonna kill it. I think this is gonna kill the mood for Rachel. She's not gonna want to leave. She's gonna be all like sad and depressed and being like, I can't leave, blah blah blah, or something. I feel like this is what kills the mood. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm more of a burger
Oh,
a la king.
don't say that.
She's funny, this one.
Don't diss her cooking.
Chloe, I know we didn't exactly meet each other at our best this morning, but with you and Rachel becoming such fast friends, I insist you join us for dinner. Don't you agree, Rachel?
Yes, of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
Great. I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
We're making it so
Okay,
awkward.
I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break.
Okay.
Cool down here?
Okay, no, she's still in it. Okay, she's okay. Totally.
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Chloe, we just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, whoa. Hello. Oh, I guess I just forgot this picture was here. I've got pages. Max, just when I thought this day couldn't get any more dramatic. Wait, let's back up. Guess who tried to drug Rachel and jack her roll? Don't worry, Rachel and I turned the tables on Victoria and gave her a taste of her own medicine, literally. Sadly, the drama doesn't end there for me. Stupid Juliet got caught in the stupid fire, and now I... Let's just say there's exactly one person in the world who could make me dress up in a funny costume and act out Shakespeare in front of an audience of all my least favorite people. And she happened to be next to me at exactly the wrong moment. Chloe, the FML. More toil. Start. People. Heck equals empty. Hey, we got that one. I almost second-guessed myself. I really did. I was like, wait... Max, so I survived. Just in case you're worried about me, you totally weren't. But it wasn't easy. I had to remember what to say and where to go and not to flip off everyone in the audience. Not gonna lie, I totally killed it. Once I got past the stupid makeup and the blinding lights and just let myself get lost in it all. I guess acting is really about forgetting the rest of the world exists and being completely in the moment. When I'm with Rachel, somehow that becomes easy. We ended up creating a new story together on stage, a much better story, because this one ends with the two of us escaping the island and sailing off into the sunset together. Take that, Shakespeare. Will real life turn out so awesome? Time will tell. Ouch. Chloe, the bardest bee in town. Max, time has told, and no, it turns out that real life is not like the stage. It is so much better. We're leaving tonight. Boom. Peace out, Arcadia Bay. We're headed to LA, Los Angeles, as Ashton likes me to say. Home of movie stars, dank weed, and who cares? All that matters is it's not here. I didn't believe Rachel at first. It's not that I don't trust her, but she tends to get swept away in the moment. Let's just say she erased all doubts. What, you need me to draw you a map? We made out. As awesome as you may imagine making out with Rachel Amber sounds, believe me, it was a bajillion times awesomer. After a quick stop by Rachel's house, we're headed off. Next time you hear from me, I'll be an ex-Arcadian just like you. Chloe, the so much better. I got a message from Steph, or several. I heard you were in the Tempest. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show is awesome. You get medals for 2 good deeds today. Drew's okay. Mikey will text you an update in a bit. Oh, shoot. Tell them both I'm pulling for him. Oh my god. I was kind of hoping we would be wrapping up the chapter with the makeout sesh. We were running uber late tonight.
It's like 1,000 times more skeevy when the skeeviness is all polite to your face.
I'm sorry, what with the moose? I'm sorry, hello? With the lanky, tall moose? With, like, a woman on its back? Hello?
Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew. I know I did the right thing, giving Drew his money back, but man, I wouldn't want to be on this guy's bad side.
I can learn to pronounce Los Angeles correctly if you never say meese again. It's just moose. Moose is plural for moose. POI, point of interest, the mill, a converted lumber mill club north of town, suspected of larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery, murder. Known associates, Francis Bowers, that's Frank. Sarah Gearhart, or Gerhart? Gearhart, probably. That's our Sarah. Now we know her last name. Peter Gillespie. Look at that face. Sheldon Pike. Oh, is Sheldon the one we got into a beef with? He looks a lot like the guy we got into a beef with at the concert. Rodney Thunder Sears. That's the bouncer, I think. Wasn't that the guy who was the bouncer? Sheldon Pike attacked you? That's right. I thought his face looked familiar. Now that I can put names to faces, it's all looking familiar to me.
I bet there's like not even a single Cheeto stuck in this thing.
I don't know that James eats Cheetos, so I agree.
Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay though.
Imagine I just get on James's computer without asking. I just come in, don't say a word, and just sit down on his computer. 9 talk. Is that like 4chan? The Tempest, Armin, congrats to the wonderful cast and crew of The Tempest. Steph, so sorry I missed out, guys. Emergency came up. Rachel, love you guys. Juliet, I'm so sorry. Hayden, why sorry? You don't control the fire. Or do you? Steph, Chloe held it down like a champ. Not that Steph was there to know. Logan, any update on how Drew's doing? Zach, recovering. We're going to see him first thing tomorrow.
How to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101.
See, now it goes... Now it goes top to bottom. The one in Elliot's room, weirdly, went bottom to top. You'll remember, if you rewind the tape. Because that was confusing to me as well. Arcadia Bay Golf Sale, The Beacon, 40 plus healthy lifestyle, Incognito tab? How to incognito tab? How to clear browser history? Small shops, nod face. Interesting. What you need, you don't need incognito. What you need is today's sponsor, Shark VPN. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that transition into a sponsor? Could you imagine? The tape, I am old. I remember tape.
They say all news is local, but damn.
Fire grows despite interagency efforts. Largest fire in Arcadia history frightens residents and baffles authorities. Is there anything else I can snoop about before we yap?
Guess some families actually go to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives.
There's an alternate timeline, Chloe, where you get to go to Paris, but then you end up crippled and it's not great.
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
Legal Digest. Wuthering Heights. Yeah, I've read that one. The Divine Comedy. Bleak House. I don't think I got around to Bleak House. I think I was going to start it. I never read Metamorphoses. Nice. Just make myself comfortable. Just make myself at home.
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow way more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here. At least before she met me. And now I'm taking her away. Or is she taking me away? This doesn't really seem like the kind of place people run away from. What am I saying? Fuck this place.
I mean, so far, our initial impression, this seems comfy to me, but I don't, maybe stuffy for some people with all the art and all the deco and all of this stuff, but like, I also don't know what it looks like when there's not a guest here, if they're just absolute monsters, when there's like no one here to actually see. So who's to say?
Hiya, Mr. Amber.
Chloe, what can I do for you?
Just yapping.
Your daughter's pretty great.
Thank you. We're fine.
Your daughter's pretty.
You ever
Pretty
feel
great.
like she's so awesome at everything that you just want to shake her?
It's like, what?
Me neither.
What?
What do you think? I thought Rachel was perfectly cast.
She certainly was. We're very proud of her. I had no idea they were going to do that.
Do what?
I don't know the name for it. Reverse casting? Casting a woman as a man?
Oh, I just meant the wizard part.
I suppose that's also true.
Do they have a word for that? For like the sort of like, I don't know if they have a word for that when they swap out, because I saw that because all the like sirs and misters were crossed out because Rachel was playing the part, which I did think was interesting because they actually still Dana's role still called Rachel's character. What was she playing? Prospera? Called Prospera Sir. But I don't know. I don't know what the direction was with there. Like you can still like I don't know if that was more of a signifier of authority or respect. But then again, all of Chloe's parts were swapped to Mistress. I don't know. Anyway, it's kind of like a directing decision.
So, you're a district attorney, huh?
I'm your district attorney.
So, I can call you if I'm ever district arrested?
What would you be arrested for?
Okay.
It was a joke. Not a good one, clearly.
Just look at his face. No, go back to his face. Just look. Just what is this face? It is simultaneously piercing into my very being and also as empty as the void. Like, you know what I mean?
Duty calls. Good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
This lady's just straight up got a boob out. She looks like she's been crying? Hand up on her face? I don't know. Do you get sadness from this? What does it evoke? What does it evoke in us?
Huh. Rachel really was an overachiever before she met me. Glad I nipped that in the bud.
Yeah, you're about to learn the art of underachieving.
Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more expensive than mine.
It's a nice table.
Which isn't saying much, but still.
You wonder if like if this house is treated a little bit like a museum, you know what I mean?
How many cabinets do you need?
A few. I can open it. Why can I open it?
Glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit.
They got that real glass. You believe that? That's that real glass.
Never realized that getting drunk could be so complicated.
Oh, you have no idea. Chloe, girl, there is a whole world of mixology out there.
Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom.
Might be.
Oh, I think that's an original Who Gives a Shit.
I feel like this looks like a beer pint. Like this is the handle, this is the pint, this is the foam. You know what I mean? The rest, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. The door, this could be a door with a crown on it. Maybe it's the men's bathroom because you can see the light coming in from underneath. So this is the men's bathroom. It could be the women's, but I like to imagine it's the men's bathroom because some dude is about to down a pint of beer and then have to like take a wicked leak. You know what I mean? Break the seal, as they say. I don't know what this up here is. Maybe it's the steam of like maybe a smoke parlor. Like someone off camera, right, is smoking and this is the smoke leaking over into the rest of the room. This is some sort of like floor lamp with a light at the top, right? Like a sconce, but like all the way to the floor. The red, I'm not sure about the red. Maybe the beer has been like floating through the screen because there's red in the beer. So like this is moved. So it's kind of like someone's already drunk and they're holding the beer and the world is getting kind of like blurry in front of them as they're sort of moving across. And then you can see the leaks of the light on the floor. I don't know. That's what I get. I think I think we're in a bar room of some kind, and someone's got to really go. James, is this painting about people needing to pee? James, come analyze the art for me, or with me.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
Maybe. That's just a wine glass. Crossword puzzle? How are we doing on that? The wine is out. There's already 2 glasses out. You guys already start the party without me?
What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot
Raven.
like what
Mob.
I consider homework.
York, Mob, and Raven are the only words filled in. That has to mean something. I don't know what it means. Literal or illiterate? Dude, you know you gotta do illiterate. You know we got a troll.
Solving it.
Nice. Did I get anything for that? Nothing. If I see a bookshelf. Have I seen a bookshelf yet? From here, I don't see a bookshelf yet. Bookshelf? I mean, we had the books over here that I already looked at. Are we talking about over here? I already looked at this.
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here.
I already looked at that. It didn't really mean anything to me. I mentioned how I've read Wuthering Heights, but I haven't read like Metamorphoses.
Something about this photo doesn't seem right. I should fix it.
DA James Amber cracks down on drugs. I should fix it?
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She totally bust me.
She didn't bust me for the crossword that I totally goobered. No, like the one on the shelf. A bookshelf on the shelf. That's the awards. That's not books. I totally thought that was a hand. Dude, the leaf on that yellow tree, right at this angle right here, I thought was a hand. Dude, look at that. I thought that was a hand. I just about peed myself, dude. Speaking. That was terrifying. Just look down at the ones earlier and read. What do you mean ones earlier? Are you going crazy on me again? What are you talking about? There's a book here. There's the recliner. What do you mean the books from earlier? There's the file. I haven't gone upstairs yet. If there's anything upstairs, I don't know about it. There's nothing over here. I've already looked at the book. I swear to God, if you were still talking about these. No, I swear, this is the third time. Okay, no, you're one guying me. Okay, I'm out. Look at the books that you've looked at twice. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? That's the only books. There's no more books. That's the only books I see. The texture ones? What do you... What the frick do you mean? There's no more books to look at. Not my daughter. Oh, do you mean... You just mean, like, literally, like... You don't mean look at. You don't mean look at. You mean look at. Is that what you mean? Like, gotcha. Not my daughter. Is it because Rachel's, like, totally adopted? Is that the foreshadowing? Secretly not the family. Secretly of the family. Secret... Secretary. Secrets of the family. Jesus, that was hard to read. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I apologize. I apologize.
Trying to set the table, I guess.
I went too far.
If I open this, will skeletons come spilling out?
Maybe.
No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Oh, Mikey's getting back to me. Hey, Chloe. Drew's out of surgery, in pain, but okay. Holy crap, Mikey, I'm so sorry. Surgery? They already had... Jesus. Okay, hang on. I need you to stop, I need you to stop. This is Elliot. I'm on the wrong one. That's Elliot. Mikey. Okay, he's out of surgery. It's okay, you stuck with me. Plus, you saved our money. We owe you. Wish I could have helped more. Hey, Steph says you were in the play. What? I've had a busy day. Most heroes do. I'm a superhero now.
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner.
Or do you guys have a maid? I bet you guys have a maid that comes in and actually does the cleaning.
Hi, Rose. Your husband's cheating on you. Pass the ketchup.
What if we just actually did that?
Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
What if we just actually did that?
I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
So, Rachel was pretty awesome tonight.
Yes, she was. Though, to be fair, she's pretty awesome every night. I wish I were half as driven when I was her age.
Me too.
I get the sense that you're a force of nature yourself. I can see why the two of you get along so well.
You can? Because it still seems crazy to me.
She's got nothing to say to that. There's just... She's got the same face that he does. It's just like... It's like she's peering into you, but there's nothing there. It's so off-putting. Like, I get that we got smooth jazz and art and they're wealthy, but there's something else going on there.
Yeah, what did you think of the play?
Rachel was typically amazing, but I never liked The Tempest. What did you think of it?
To be honest, I only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing. I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare.
Yeah, she's got opinions. Uncanny Valley, maybe? I've never really... not in the way that I understand it. I don't know that I've ever experienced Uncanny Valley. This might be the closest. Because I hear some people talk about Uncanny Valley, and I'm like, I don't feel that strongly about things that people say are Uncanny Valley. So I've never... But this might be it. This may be. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is finally it for me. It could be.
Integrity, honesty, loyalty.
What?
It's on your lawn.
Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I'm still getting used to being an elected official's wife.
Strong words. Yeah.
Those are some strong words. You think he lives up to them?
He's fantastic at
Oh my god, do they not blink?
Of
Actually.
course, he's only human.
Or subhuman.
What?
What?
Oh no,
thought
she
you said
blinks.
something.
Nope.
Okay, she blinks. She does blink though.
So, you putting me to work, or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
All right, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake.
But the graffiti.
Yes, Chloe?
So, am I crushing it?
This dinner would be taking literally minutes longer without you.
Crushing it.
Is this gonna repeat?
Yes, Chloe?
So,
I don't know how to get rid of her. She'll move on her own.
This
Okay,
dinner
we'll
would be
move on.
taking literally minutes longer.
I just wanted to see if there was any way I could get her to be like, oh no, I need help. Oh no, I need help setting the table. Can you come help me open the cabinet? And then I would then graffiti the paper. Well, these are the glasses. What if I use these plates? I know those are clearly like the most decoration of all decoration plates of all time. But what if I... Wait, where were the plates at? Hello? Take four out of the... Wait, out of this cupboard, probably. Psych. I'm sorry. Yeah, doy. I literally opened this a second ago. I just forgot. I just straight up
It's
forgot.
off to the table with you.
I immediately went to where the cups were. The good cups. The good family china. 1, 2. God, I'm good at this. 3, 4. Wow. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. All right, we're gonna immediately do that. There we go. There we go, found it. Chloe, Justin Williams' mom just called me. Were you in the play tonight? I was. I would have liked to see that. I didn't really plan on it. She's still trying to be so supportive. Kind of just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I miss you. Oh, God, I just love Joyce. And I just want the world for her. God, Joyce makes me so sad. She tries so hard. She's trying so hard to just have a normal life. I got the plates out. How am I doing?
Yes, Chloe?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
Mr. Amber?
I will be a dear.
Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Am I allowed to... Question, am I allowed to go up the stairs?
I should stay down here until Rachel is ready.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought would happen, but I was like, let's just see if there's anything in the stairwell.
Something else?
Yes, would you like something to drink, Mr. Amber?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
What's your poison?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind of drink you're having.
Ah, let's say sherry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Sherry.
He said, let's say Sherry. So we did a count up.
Maybe
1, 2,
you can
3.
help me
Sherry.
understand something.
I'll give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
How ham-fisted should we be? Should we just put this on me? Because, like, when we were talking the previous night, Rachel did say that she still loves her father, hates him, but loves him, but hates him. So it's really not our place to start stirring this pot without Rachel, like, here. So I'm kind of, but I also don't want to be like, besides me. You know what I mean? Do I, like, sort of own up to being the problem? I mean, I'm the actually, if you think about it, the whole, well, it depends on how far back you want to go. And I am overthinking this, and I know I am. But Rachel doesn't discover that her dad is cheating until after Rachel's already decided to ditch school to go with us. So we kind of are the catalyst to this, but obviously, even before that discovery, Rachel was not super happy at home. I'm just gonna go with A, I guess.
Besides all my bad behavior rubbing off on her, you mean?
Another joke.
You tell me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else. Rachel is her own person. She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
That's...
Thanks.
That's strangely positive. Because that means, like... that means he's not blaming us for anything. He knows we are who we are and we're going to do what we're going to do. He doesn't care. He only cares about why Rachel's making her decisions. Which means he also has an insane amount of faith that Rachel makes her own decisions. There's so many people that can't do that, that can't say that for their children. Like, oh, my child would never do this. I blame that friend or that influence. No, he completely holds Rachel to her own decisions. That's actually, like, deeply respectful. Now, I'm not trying to defend the man of his whatever. I don't know what his motivations are. I don't know what kind of person he is. He might still be awful. I don't know. But I just, there was a lot in those words. There was a lot there.
Yes, Chloe?
I'm not sure.
Boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy-looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
The fact that neither of them, especially Rose is just not responsive to our jokes. The fact that just nothing. You can place one glass at his setting.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Oh, thank you.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
I'm guessing his setting is the head of the table. If I had to guess, he's gonna be the one. Can I even choose other plates if I wanted to? No. Yeah, I figured his will be like the head of the table seat. How very patriarchal. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. I wonder if Rose saw. Rose, did you see that? You saw nothing.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle, right?
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Diplomatically spoken.
Time to light some candles and bless this joint up a bit.
Finally, Mrs. Amber has her back turned. Time to fix this photo.
Frankenstein's monster or Count Dracula? I'm thinking Count Dracula. Count Dracula had concubines, so I feel like that's a little bit more like on the nose. Frankenstein's monster was actually incredibly misunderstood and lonely, being the only monster brought back from undeath in all of God's creation and deserted by all of mankind.
Well, good.
I'm sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, lighting candles. Why is that a thing for the guest to do? I mean, I'll do it.
The Amber family and fire. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh boy. It's almost 11. We're eating real late. Then again, the play probably went late,
Chloe, are you and Rachel in any of the same classes?
I'll go with I wish. Maybe? Yeah, they wouldn't know about our... Wait, were they there at my expulsion? Yeah, no, they were there at my expulsion. They were, right? Am I having like a dementia moment? They were there. They were there, right? Yeah, they were there, right? I'm not misremembering that?
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
I know, that was like
No,
rude.
That's cool. We're not.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything like it.
Fire do be doing what it do. It's scary or it's strange. Is it strange? It's a wildfire. The risk of fire was already high, remember?
Yeah. It's scary.
After those floods upstate, I was overjoyed we had less rain this year. Who knew a spring drought could be even more dangerous?
You never know where a deadly spark will come from.
It's certainly troubling. The latest report from the Commissioner's office suggests arson.
Arson. Why would anyone do that?
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Thanks.
Cool. Thanks.
Hold it together, Rachel.
Well said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us.
Hold it together, Rachel. Hold it
Family is not
together.
merely a gift. It is a responsibility. As such, those we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Well, I would have said, let's calm Rachel down, is what I would have said, but the attacking James is the actual, like, the blue. So we should do that, right? I guess we have to protect Rachel. I mean, like, right, it's the blue. Like, we can't just not. I guess that's what we're doing. I was not. All right.
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't. I'm going to turn his daughter and wife against him at his own dinner table.
Oh my God.
I'm not sure I agree, James.
Oh? I thought you of all people would be grateful for family, at least.
Gratitude seems like such a nice luxury. I can't say I've had the privilege to afford it.
That is an excellent point, Chloe. We must always be sensitive to the way our privileges shape our perspectives.
Well said, Mom.
Still, there must be some room for personal responsibility. I'm sure you agree, Chloe.
When my mom's boyfriend talks about responsibility, it's always code for him trying to control other people. Guess that's why they teach it in the army.
See? This is why it's so important to invite diverse voices to converse with one another. It's absolutely stimulating.
Highly stimulating.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe, perhaps you'd like to enlighten us with some of your hard-earned wisdom about the world.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
I believe there's always darkness in this
Oh, that
world,
might not have been the
and
move.
It usually comes from the people we thought we could trust.
Very well articulated, Chloe. I am consistently impressed with how politically aware your generation is.
Chloe is an excellent articulator.
Excuse me, dear? But if this is what passes for politically aware these days, we're in serious trouble.
James, that's unfair and also rude to Chloe.
No, I don't believe it is. It seems clear that these points Chloe is making are merely veiled attacks on me.
Are you suggesting that I'm using some sort of incognito mode where I can keep my activities hidden? That's crazy. Don't worry, Mr. Amber. I can tell that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house. I'll see myself out.
James, Chloe is right. You owe her an apology.
I owe her no such thing. I believe she is willfully acting belligerently just as she did this morning. It is how people like her respond to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling now? This is what 8 months in the DA's office has taught you.
I resent that. My office is committed to fair and equitable treatment.
Yes, I've read the press releases.
Excuse me? Are you calling me a hypocrite?
Ha!
Rachel!
I can't sit here and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook.
James?
Kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
Think we saw?
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman. Best part is, She and I use the same drug dealer.
That's enough. You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer.
I don't know if I would have said that
I know
part.
exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of you.
Oh? What kind of person is that?
A delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
Rachel's dissociated. She's about to snap.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for 1 fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress.
It was my sister.
That was your mother.
Oh. Oh. But he's not married to her, so he's still kind of cheating, right? I like this shirt. Cool story, bro. So that's her biological mother. But then Rose is like a second marriage or something. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Samantha. What happens to Samantha? I think that streetlight was supposed to be where Rachel and Chloe were dancing earlier. By the way. That was episode 2. All wrapped up. I don't know where we're gonna go from here. We took the blame for Rachel. I mean, how do you not? Because that was the blue, like, the, what do you call it? Like the debate off, the argument, the throwdown, the vocal throwdown. You emptied your pockets at Dave's request. We did. See, I didn't know if we were packing or not. I assumed we weren't. You stayed with Mikey. Right. You asked Rachel for a kiss. See, these just seemed like the obvious things to do. I could see the wanting to give Damon the money, but like there's too little information you know. You intended to go to the play with Elliot. I mean, I was kind of non-committal about it. You agreed to start over with David. Sure. You put the singing man on the dashboard. Of course we did. You didn't pay off your debt to Frank. My debt? What debt do I have with Frank? I thought I was crossed off. Wait, what do you mean? No, I wasn't. I was crossed off the list. I mean, I didn't go steal the money. Yeah, I returned Drew's money to Drew. My debt's paid. If you did not pay him in episode 1, I did pay him in episode 1. You didn't tell Steph that Rachel was single, because she's not, kind of, maybe. You told Samantha to help Nathan. You tricked Victoria before the play. You told Rachel you like to go to LA, Los Angeles. You attacked James at dinner. Most people didn't, but I mean, come on. That's why you didn't pay him now. Oh. Well, then that's still misleading. Because this was never an option. It's not that I didn't pay. It's that this was not an option because I did pay last time. This is misleading then. That's weird. That's super weird. Maybe that's why it's 96%. That's super weird. I wouldn't have said it that way. That makes it seem like I missed something or didn't do something. But that was not an option to me because we already did. Okay, well, anyway, that was episode 2, Brave New World. Climatic ending there. Bullock. Climatic ending there. I don't know where we're going to go from there other than trying to leave Arcadia Bay. Our next one is Hell is Empty. Sorry, I didn't censor myself. Heck is empty. My bad. I read it. That one slipped out. That one slipped by me. And then we also have a bonus episode later. But Heck is Empty is the next one that we're doing. It just feels so bad, man. I feel so bad for Joyce. I feel so bad for both of their, for Rachel and Chloe's development, knowing where the game goes. It's so rough, man. Anyway, we'll see that next time.
Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal. Let's see. Oops. I didn't mean to go there yet. I didn't mean to go there just yet. I need to get the game closed down. That's going to do it for us. If you've enjoyed this... Oh, wait. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this. This is what the screen looks like. This is what the menu screen looks like now. It's not on fire. It's all ash now. It's all ash. It's all burned down. See, that's the can, the trash can. That's the tree. The lone tree, though, and that's the trash can. It's a whole thing. All right. Well, that's going to be it for us today. If you enjoyed, please hit that like button. I'm going to head out of here because it is late for us. This ran late. But I didn't want to split it up. But boy howdy, if I knew there was still 2 hours left to go, maybe I should have. I'm worried about how long Chapter 3 is going to take. It's going to be a little mini marathon for us. Because I also wanted to do the bonus episode all in one go. So that might be a bit of a long one for it. Maybe I'll make that one next Friday instead of Tuesday. So we have a little bit of a marathon. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm heading out of here. Until next time, good night.
Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La 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 la, y la casa de la bachata. Música, 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 te traigo música, 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 música de la República. ¡Ajá! cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. Voy a cantar esta canción con mucho cariño de mi corazón a la República Dominicana, la casa del merengue y la casa de la bachata. La 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 la, la casa del merengue. La